Hey guys, welcome. We're here. We're finally on. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's tune in to the messages here tonight and see what Spirit has to share with us. First, let's get the link here on Twitter. Thank you guys so much for joining on your Saturday morning. This is going to be a pick a card. It's a little bit different here. We are looking at what Spirit wants to sort of bring attention to. Wow, very interesting. Okay, totally forgot that pen was in the middle of that notebook. So what is it that Spirit wants to be like, kind of like, yeah, we need to bring this kind of like to the forefront. Yes, front and center when it comes to this particular person, this particular connection. What is it that, hence, like we say in the title here, no offense, but what you just not see. All right, let's get into it. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have subscriber mode on tonight on the chat, and so thank you guys for joining the chat. Such a loving manner to one another. Give me a second. I have a new deck. Okay, so we're going to jump into 7 stacks. Interesting. Yeah, this is really kind of, this really reminds me of the Wild Unknown. Totally new, first time we're breaking it in. So let's clear the energy and ground. Take a deep breath up through the crown chakra, and down through the root. And quickly, let's see, let's backtrack. Let's clear it on the back of the neck. Let's clear it through the crown again and down through the root chakra. Okay. Give me a sec, guys, just initiate the deck. The Fool right there. Wow, it's a very special deck. Very interesting intention. You could just kind of feel it. Yeah. What's the name of it? Look at that in a minute. Wow. This is a very powerful deck. This reminds me when I first started reading with The Wild Unknown. Feel free to take a few deep breaths here as we get ready for these messages. So what does Spirit want you to kind of become more aware of when it comes to this connection? What is obvious but not obvious? Wow. This really takes me back. It's clear. Just breaking in this deck, you guys. Feel free to take a deep breath. Again, Spirit wants us to really sort of initiate this reading, so we will do that. In the meantime, thank you guys for hitting the like button. We're at 87 likes. Wow, thank you guys for your support. Hitting the like does help the video, of course, circulate further, and it helps the channel expand. Thank you guys so much for your support. There's something about this deck. Let me get the name of it. The Naked Heart? It's interesting. We literally just paused on the Hermit. Wheel of Fortune. Let's clear in the throat chakra. Let's backtrack, clear it and ground. Yeah, we're bringing the ancestral sort of energies in. I'm hearing that as well. The guides really want your ancestors heavily in on this conversation. There's a lot apparently going on, so we will keep it in mind when doing this reading. Okay. A lot of past life energies here for some, yeah. Let's clear it. Let's clear the energy in the root chakra down the right side of the body up through the crown chakra. Wow. I may feel more connected to this deck even possibly than the Wild Unknown. And that was my first deck. Wow. Let's clear the energy. Thank you guys for your patience as we break in this new deck for this reading, for this very particular reading. I'm hearing special. I don't know. Your guides, maybe there's something very particular here. You may have a guide here who's coming in who you haven't connected with in a while. That can be. So let's cleared in the throat chakra. Interesting. The Sage. I'm feeling really connected to this deck. The Lovers. Chariot. Let's clear it in throat chakra. Let's backtrack. Let's clear the energy. Yeah, you guys have a significant... I feel like this is a very guide-heavy reading. Yes, I'm seeing that. Very much so. Interesting. We have a card, Earth Mother, Sky Father. Very strong shaman vibes. Yeah, the deck gives off. Okay, so let's jump in. Thank you guys so much for your support, and let's get into it. We're going to clear it up the crown chakra. Did we say 7 stacks? Okay. Ah! New deck! It won't shuffle! Alright. What is it that... Oh! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Last night was very intense. Yeah, really beautiful energies. Yeah. Very so-called refreshing, we'll say. Just as initial energies, we're just going to get some cards. Did we say 7 stacks? I think we said 7, right? 5, 7. Wow. Okay. There was a tie between 4 and 5. 7. Okay, thanks, Felicia. Guides are heavy tonight. This is yeah. Guides are definitely heavy here tonight. Okay. So, 7 stacks, guys. Feel free to sort of meditate on these cards. The first stack, we have the 6 of Swords upright. Let's get another clarifier there on that. Kind of curious to look into, yeah. Okay, well, all right. We have Scorpio landing on that 6 of Swords. We have the North Node landing on that 6 of Swords. We have Aquarius. We have Neptune. We have the number 4, and we have the number 10. Okay. The second stack, we have the 4 of Cups upright. So cute. Venus wanted to roll over there as I was just collecting these charms from that first stack. Let's get some further clarifiers here. Something that your guides would like to sort of initiate the reading with for you. Gemini, South Node, Saturn, a double Gemini, the number 8 and the number 4. Okay, the third stack. I'm here in Aquarius right here. 8 of Swords upright. just feel like it's really weird because it takes me back, like, to the wild unknown, but it feels different. Okay. The moon upright. We didn't get charms, but maybe we won't get charms on that third stack. Spirit said Aquarius. The fourth stack, as a further signifier, we have the moon. There's something like, very powerful about the frequency here. Kind of special. Let's get into it. Sun, Mars, 10, 9, Virgo, and Gemini. So that can be 9th house, 10th house. Yeah, take it easy. Throat chakra. Okay, and then the fifth stack is, we have the Sage. Wow. Yeah, something going on with the illustrations. Definitely very interesting. Okay, let's get into let's do that again. I see a strong lunar energy here. Capricorn, someone here had very strong past life. Somebody here could have a stellium in Capricorn. We have the number 12, Taurus. We have Saturn and Cat with the number 5 and Mercury. I'm also seeing the number 6 there and very strong Taurus on that stack, and that also wants to come through the moon. Okay, yeah, so really strong, really strong lunar energies here on that fifth stack. I'm feeling almost like a heat around the lips, something about the throat chakra. Okay, take it as you will. Then we have the sixth stack. This is the Heart of Swords coming through, not necessarily in reverse, not necessarily upright, not necessarily sideways even. There's a neutrality to this energy, so take it as you will for whatever that means for you. The Heart of Swords here, though, in reverse. I'm going to have to pull the little pamphlet on that because I'm not familiar with the alignment. Let's clear it. Let me get the box as well, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, they gave, wow. Wow. Interesting. It's like a little pamphlet with a map. Okay, let's get into the pamphlet itself. Heart of Swords. Okay. Would that be like the Queen of Swords? Queen of Swords? That would be, let's see. Yes, Queen of Swords. Okay. So is anybody familiar with this deck? Okay. So, well, I'm looking at from here now. I just keep feeling this energy from the days of the wild unknown. It's like something really interesting. Take it as you will. Astrological sign Libra. I'm feeling this heat in the left ear. Wow. I'm feeling a flush to the body, just like this intense, crazy heat. And I'm looking at that first stack. So there could be a connection between the first and the fifth, sixth. You maybe even the fifth. Yeah, it can be. Something as well with the throat chakra. With that conversation, we have Libra strongly here, apparently. Okay. Let's jump in. Further, let's get the charms here. Let's clear the energy. Definitely something going on with the throat chakra here in the sixth stack. Scorpio, Virgo, Scorpio, and the number 3, 8, and Uranus. Okay, let's clear strong Scorpio, maybe a cusper, like Libra, Scorpio. Yeah. Let's get into this seventh stack, the 9 of Swords in reverse. Let's clear it in the throat chakra. And the third eye. 3, Gemini, 8, Virgo, Jupiter, and another Virgo. Wow. A lot of Mercury. A lot of Mercury, damn. Okay. Let's see. Let's do another actually pull on that with the charms. Another Virgo, Sagittarius, Mercury. I almost said Taurus with that Mercury. It could be Mercury in the second house, Mercury conjunct Venus, Mercury in Taurus. The number 12. So a lot of Jupiter as well. Yeah, Sag again, double Sag with number 2 and Mars as well. So can be Mars in Taurus or Mars in the second. you have a strong something physical. You may not know this person yet. Actually, I'm hearing that. Possibly the first time you're watching. So yeah, it could be a really strong Taurus. Taurus, Mars again coming through. So yeah, with that 7 stack, 12 Aries as well. The number 10 in Leo. Okay, let's get into it. Whoa, this is very intense. This deck. Okay, let's take a look, guys. Here. What is it about this? What is it about this person? We're going to set the cards to the side and meditate here. What are we not quite seeing? Okay. Here about this conversation, this person. Again, the 6 of Swords, if you chose this particular stack. Okay, let's see further. We'll pull some cards. I see something about the way this person is dressed. When you first met this person, it was maybe a little bit misleading. I see somebody here wearing some sort of velvet, something with velvet. Something of a velvet, something, yeah, velvet, okay, just velvet, yeah, wow, just spirit one, yeah, I'm seeing purple everywhere here, and I'm looking on this card, I see this purple on the turtle right there. Granted, there is a rainbow, but I'm looking at the purple specifically. That might be even a past life energy. Maybe spirit would like to sort of bring forward a past life energy here. Message. But yes, definitely something. Purple is related, is very royal. We'll say royal color. Let's clear the energy down the right. I'm seeing a bee, a bumblebee here. Let's click on the right side of the body here. Okay. 9 of Cups. Sitting on that 6 of Swords perpendicular. Spirit of Swords. That would be the King of Swords, right? Yes. Interesting in the theme. Okay, so you do... let's get further. Okay. Ooh, this is like very heavy, guys. I feel like this is a huge luggage. Like a very big luggage. Some kind of luggage we got here going tonight with the guides. Heart of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, 9 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, Spirit of Cups. Spirit is the so-called father, we'll say. Suit in this particular deck as it is depicted. 3 of Cups upright, the 10 of Cups in reverse, the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, the Innocence of Cups in reverse, the Star in reverse, the Fool in reverse. Something was kind of uncomfortable. This is, I guess, to define who maybe more clearly this is actually speaking of. So yeah, to be able to identify this, something was uncomfortable when you met this person. I'm seeing something about the way someone was wearing. That might be something very specific, like spirit wants to bring that to your attention. Maybe what they were wearing that night you met them was not random. They might have even been wearing something of a pendant. I see that, something of, let's click on, yes, Temperance upright here, the Ace of Cups upright. Yes, I keep seeing something about color, even this emerald green. Something about a piece of jewelry as well. Spirit wants to bring that to your attention. I'm almost feeling like spirit is trying to communicate that what you may not be seeing clearly, it's not like, oh, I just didn't see it. It's that it's there, and it can be a very intense past life energy. Let's get a little bit further here. The Mother in reverse is the Empress in reverse, the 3 of Pentacles. For some of you, when you met this person, something was just uncomfortable. You couldn't understand why you felt that something wasn't quite like happening. I mean, realistic, like something was not going as it normally does. Okay, 3 of Pentacles upright. Some of you needed, as you felt it, to understand the context more, to be able to really fully involve yourself in this conversation. But it was almost like you couldn't tell exactly what you needed to understand to be able to really fulfill the conversation. Okay, 10 of Cups in reverse, the 7 of Pentacles upright. By the way, if it's your first time we're channeling here, just so you know, in case you're wondering, yes. Okay, 3 of Cups upright, 9 of Wands upright. And I'm not on hallucinogenics, just in case you're extremely curious or convinced. Okay, because yeah, well, through the years we've had all kinds of comments. Yeah, people just absolutely, yeah, sure that I'm on something. No. So we're channeling. No. Not in this lifetime. Never touched so-called hallucinogenics. Maybe in a last lifetime or two. Not in this lifetime. Okay, just in case you're curious. So, not that I'm saying that, people shouldn't do whatever they feel guided to do, but not saying that they also should do whatever they feel guided to do. I personally note on that, if you have a lot of water in your chart, especially Pisces, I would be careful with hallucinogenics, but yeah, just take it as you will, guys. Okay, let's get it further. Yeah, this person actually, for a small number of you knew something about them. They knew something about you. You knew something, but maybe you couldn't put your finger on it. Okay, but there's something that they knew about you. Maybe they even kind of said something, and it made you feel some sort of way. Like, wait, why would you have said that? I feel like Spirit is bringing something like out of the box here, and some of you, you didn't want to know. I'm hearing that maybe something just, when you leave a conversation, you're like, I just don't want to know. I just don't want to deal with it. Sometimes, there's those moments, your soul, your spirit, like something is coming out. It's like you're about to realize something. You're maybe about to have an epiphany. I feel this person was maybe getting really close to possibly even a wound, a soul wound, something of the sort, and it was uncomfortable. So I see somebody retreated, possibly for some of you. Again, this is just Spirit giving the initial details as to maybe how you'll be able to identify who this is. For some of you, they're very tall. For some, not for everybody, but I'm hearing this for some. I'm hearing the letter W. Can we get here? They may have something going on with their sinus. I hear that. Some of you met this person when maybe they were young, you were young. We have NA, and we have here the number 4, very strong focus on number 4. That might be related to the birth date or something of that sort. Even maybe a sibling. Let's clear it in the throat. Something related to their sibling. Something's related to number 4. We have RE. This person has a lot of water, a lot of Jupiter. Some of you met each other in passing. We have IPA. Interesting. Maybe. Okay. And for a small number of you, we were talking about drinks. Maybe you met this person while either you or them were under the influence, or there was something that was influencing the way that you were able to really merge. Okay. Or not just merge, but move the connection. Okay, something was superficial. I'm hearing that specifically, and it was because it was uncomfortable. It was almost like, I see two people can speak like this very, 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 very complicated language, and they almost choose to sort of not speak that one very, very so-called complicated language, and they choose to speak a much simpler language. Does that make sense? Let's get a little bit further. Okay, here with the 3 of Cups, there's a lot of past life energy here, guys. I mean, crazy. I feel like, obviously there are times where we feel, but we don't know. We don't see it. We don't intellectually understand why we feel something with a certain person. And obviously we're here, mind, body, soul. We have the spiritual evolution space. We're not just our mind, but the mind sometimes comes in handy as well. I'm here from Spirit from time to time to ensure that we will understand when we will make the most of that understanding. That's why sometimes you can just freaking, if you want, you'll try to have some sort of answer to a so-called burning question. Spirit will hold it back from you as you may feel it from time to time. That's why, things like channeling, meditation, it really has to be in the proper vibration, right? To be able to really channel the truth. Okay. Because Spirit, when you are not in the light and you're trying to channel, Spirit will give you answers. It will not be in alignment. I'm hearing it like this with the ultimate conversation. So take it as you will. That's just maybe a side note. 2 of Cups. Oh, this is for some of you. Bumblebee right there. Wow. On Judgment. Judgment. Universe in reverse. The World. Let's backtrack. Something happened with a relative here. Something happened here with a relative. You weren't really able to connect to this person. Like, absolutely. We have the 2 of Cups up, right? There was something. Hangman. Someone has a lot. This is Pisces. Really strong Pisces. Oh. Some of you, you have no idea how much this person felt some way about you when you first met them. It's like, and you would not have known. You would not have known because you were connecting to this person on a level that you did not intellectually understand. Okay. It was something that was just happening. For some of you were having possibly an activation when you met this person. And this is not, you may be separated from this person in this present day. You guys definitely have as well. I see a past life. There is something here that you guys were definitely talking about. Okay. In a certain way. Okay. Definitely talking about, and no question. Your heart space was merging. Your heart space was in resonance. Your heart space was conversing. You were having a conversation, but maybe you were looking at that person and you weren't really actually communicating technically. Okay. Someone could walk into the room, and say, they maybe are even crazy. This is for some. I'm hearing that. Because something was maybe, interestingly, let's say if that were A hybrid, okay, observer from, let's say, fifth and third dimension, someone here looking from the vantage point of seeing this higher sort of form of, again, resonance that's taking place, and then also seeing that you guys are not quite allowing the energy to flow. This is for some. Wow, okay, this is very, well, Spirit wants to, let's continue. Two of Cups, yeah. For some of you, you were buried in a past life together. I'm going to say a Chariot here, Ten of Pentacles. This is something historical. Definitely something historical. This is something very, very, very karmic for some of you. This now let's get a little bit further. This is something for some of you, Spirit just wants to bring to your attention. You may not, again, you may not be, you were definitely a couple with this person in past life, no question. If you, in case you were curious, like, why do I feel this way with that person? Like, but then you don't know. I'm hearing that again. Like, if someone were to ask you, like, what, like, why? It's like you don't really, you feel, but you don't have intention to even explain it in this dimension because it's not applicable. It's almost like you have the pain, your human sense, okay, of self. You within that space, you want to sort of paint with that paint and create something of that, but you do not need an explanation for the emotion. You don't actually see that feeling or emotion in the human 3D. Wow. So okay, that's very casual. Two of Cups and Sky Father. This is most likely something that you feel, you know, you already sense, but it's like this may be Spirit sort of giving the room to sort of experience it more, maybe further. Now, we're saying, again, you're definitely a couple with this person in a past life. There comes Judgment there, mirroring here that Universe card. We have a butterfly, and then we have Bumblebee on the right side leading out with a Chariot on the World card, on the Universe. I'm hearing, I'm scared. For some of you, there's something, I'm seeing the crowns here, even on this card and here on the Sky Father card. You guys were connecting incredibly well. I'm hearing that as well via the crown chakra. Now, this does not mean that this is not to say like, oh, you know, if you stepped away from this person because they weren't, you know, they were maybe even sort of like, in some way, still the connection. You guys, whoa, this is weird because I feel like you wanted to have something here, but then let's get a little bit more on that right there. I feel like this push, I'm seeing it almost in terms of like the propelling, okay, of the magnetism. Like I'm just seeing two waves coming together, and I see this like creative energy, but then it as much as it goes up, it also goes down. You guys needed to let go. I'm hearing that as well. But now what Spirit wants to bring to attention is that what you're feeling, like they are definitely feeling. Now that is very different. Let's bring it back to 3D. Very different from what you choose to experience here as a human in 3D form. Astral's astral, right? That astral is astral. You are still in human 3D form. I mean, otherwise you would have just been like, all right, deuces, peace. Like I'm at fucking like the connection of a lifetime. Even I'm hearing that. But interestingly, honestly, this may have, if you should shift back into your human 3D form, you would be like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's like I'm seeing someone even like taking an elevator down, you know, just, we'll say so-called lower dimensions of the consciousness space and say, well, I don't know. It's like, what was all that? You know, but there was something, yeah, I mean, but it, yeah, definitely happening. We have the sun coming through on the Two of Cups. There was illumination, yeah. Some of you have the same guide with this individual. Some of you have the same guide with this individual. I'm looking at the sun card, and I'm seeing here the sun that's mirroring. Somebody definitely was watching you both in that interaction. I mean, all right, I think that's pretty obvious at this point, yes, but it was something of even your higher soul. And this is most likely your twin flame, or what felt to be like a twin flame connection, or something of the sort. Now, do we really need a word for it, right, in 3D? Because if we say, well, the paradigm of it is that it feels so strong that it transcends 3D, then we don't really need, right, to experience maybe even where that goes in, or where that will lead to in 3D, if we are truly in the vibration of that essence of just knowing who we are. I'm hearing that as well. Do we really need, if we really feel ourselves, another version of ourselves to then be with? If you imagine you with you, right, and you're like, well, this is me with my relationship with myself, would you have any impulse to like create another version of you in that moment and say, well, I think it would be much better if I could just kind of have another one of me? answer it for yourself. It's like, if to say that if you truly are in that space of transcendence and resonance, then you don't really need to remove the conversation from that mode of perfection. So, and honestly, the interesting and ironic part is that maybe even you interpreted this connection as not really attractive at first, not really anything very, very, even important for some of you. Okay. When it comes to how you would interpret it in again, I'm hearing 3D. In the dimension that you, in the context that you, in the space that you interacted with them initially. Now let's clear it. 8 of Cups upright. Okay, on the Sun. I'm hearing, I know. Some of you had a dream the night you met this person, or there's something going on around that space. Now, this is something important, though, in the sense of, how do we say? Some of you knew that you were not going to be with this person. Spirit is giving me this vision. It's even weird because I'm looking at this cup. Okay, it's like completely empty. And I don't even remember when I put this cup on this table. I don't recall that. And I think it was last night, but I don't even remember drinking it. Anyways. So, but I just looked at it right there. It's an empty cup, but it's saying, it's like, and it's very interesting because we do have this 2 of Cups card. There's something that you realize is much more profound, okay, of a conversation that you need to have. It does not mean that this was not important in the sense of the conversation point. For some of you, I'm hearing literally on astral. But in 3D, somewhere in your heart space, you knew that you needed to let this go. And yes. And so do we say it's important? Do we say it's, not? No. Okay, let's clear it. It's also relative, right? Some of you, yeah. Okay, let's continue here. Judgment in reverse, yes. But for some of you, you did not explain or talk about this. Thank you so much, James, for your joining members. Thank you for your support. Love and light, guys. Thanks for tuning in here and for joining in the chat. All right, so let's backtrack. Thanks for your support as well, hitting the like button on this video. The Hermit in reverse, yes. This is I'm hearing they are a Leo for some of you. They are a Leo. Yes. Right, Neil. So hard, but so easy. There was definitely an anomalous energy here, and you most likely shifted from that means like nothing to like, wait, it's almost like a currency. I see someone even like stumbling upon some sort of treasure. Okay. It's like, it's not now relevant to you in that time and place in which you stumbled upon that particular treasure, but you walk back to it. It's like, hold on, wait, but I feel that there was something there, but I know that I can't do anything with that in this present moment. But so then you're caught in the dimensions. Does that make sense? This is very, very abstract. This is very abstract. Okay. Movement of Wands. Interestingly though, when I'm channeling, it feels very abstract, but then I'll like watch the video over and I'll be like, no, it clicks. I'm kind of curious, as viewers, so-called, okay, when you're tuning in, does it feel abstract in the moment? Like in the heat of channeling? Okay, let's continue. Movement of Wands or when you're on playback? All right, let's continue. Now, yeah, but that's because I'm letting go of the logical mind right now, right? Okay, so let's clear up. Movement of Swords. Okay, some of you left this person. I feel like, yes. Okay, let's clear. And the logical mind, right? I mean, it does serve to synthesize this conversation in 3D. Okay, and so that's why we oscillate in vibration. Sometimes our vibration raises, and then sometimes we will decrease the vibration. It's an oscillation point, and it's all very necessary in this particular space and time, because yet again, otherwise we would just hover in a certain space. That why would we come back down? Why would our vibration decrease? Yeah. So 7 of Swords are right, unless there was a medium and metrics of value to decreasing the vibration to be better understanding contextually. I mean, we can even say that is life itself incarnating here on Earth. Why would we be sort of into the present, the so-called present space of understanding time and space and being in the density of the so-called moment? Why would we experience time and space? Yeah, it is slowing the vibration. So Earth is a relatively dense vibrational space. So there's a meaning for that. So this is maybe even a bit of like a chrysalis energy. Let's get further. Chrysalis effect energy, like a Russian doll sort of energy of experiencing this particular connection. Movement of Wands upright. Yes. 7 of Swords. For some of you said, fuck it, this is too crazy, I can't. Some of you actually let go of this connection. Part of you knew. Part of you absolutely knew that this, was not applicable how do we say, in the moment, okay, and even in the moment, you knew that maybe even you had to experience with that connection, that whatever that was stimulated in your initial moment with this person. Over time, it's almost like a package that was dispatched, and you received it when you clicked with this person. I'm hearing that as well. When you came, for some of you, 18 plus alert. 18 plus alert. Just a little. You have headphones if you like to, yeah, sort of not necessarily have everyone in the house like, what? Wait, now, who are you? Okay, maybe you want to put them on. Maybe you want to put them on. When you guys came together, I'm hearing that you first, this is for some of you. It was a very particular moment. I see you guys, yes, for some of you. And it can be, I'm hearing same sex here with the Two of Wands upright. I'm seeing that there. I have to say what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that. Some of you, there was something that went down here. All right. So you take it as you will, whatever it ended up being in some capacity for you. Now, what I'm getting here, and what is sex? What is, so-called gender? But for some, no, I'm seeing a very phallic energy here, though. A very, very so-called phallic energy here. Now, let's continue. Okay. There was something in that moment. It's almost like you didn't know, but you knew that. It's almost like you couldn't let it go entirely. You did let it go. This is for some of you. I'm seeing 41:14 on the clock right there. You did actually, like, literally let this go. Maybe you left this person. You guys detached. You separated. You needed to sort of have boundaries so that you would be able to have another conversation. Okay, within that space. It's almost like, yes, it's like you come to, you guys most likely, this is a very strong twin flame energy. You come together. Okay. And that was meaningful, yeah. But then it's not to say that you having that conversation, a part of it on your own time. I'm hearing that in your own terms, in your own way, okay, on your own timeline would not be important as well. So yeah, this is something where you had to kind of detach. I see that, and it's almost like a breaking. This is weird. I'm seeing like like when two cells come together, like they coagulate. Is that what happens? Anyone who knows biology here. What happens when like the two eggs, they separate? I'm kind of seeing that right there, like something splits. Okay, now take it as you will. Some of you had a so-called heartbreaking moment with this well, there was something very strange for some of you. Something about a library here, books. I see like a tall case of library books here. You had to move for some of you. You left. You had to end this for some of you. You had to end, for some of you, this may even be a child, I'm not sure. Spirit of Pentacles upright, 7 of Cups in reverse, 5 of Swords in reverse. Somebody felt maybe like you were a child to them. Take it as you will. Now, yeah, it's almost like you had to pretend like it didn't happen. This is for some of you, the 6 of Cups in reverse. I'm also seeing that. Sally, thank you. Meiosis, that takes me back to biology. Oh boy, 6 a.m. I had to wake up. We would have what was called a dispatch. Yeah, in the morning, real early. It was like a little pop quiz. Meiosis, thank you. Wow. It must be this Mercury retrograde, Pluto retrograde, taking everything back. Didn't we just say dispatch a moment ago? Now let's get further. Yeah, just a moment ago. You guys, this person was talking to you through the third eye. Definitely you guys were moving through a portal. There's no question about that. In case you were wondering, it's like, hold on now. All right. Was I moving through like a portal or something? Yes. Yes, you were. Are we pixelated, by the way? Are we pixelated? Just curious, because whenever I film on the computer, it's always like extremely pixelated. Okay, good. So now let's get further. Yeah, so something happened. It's almost like, I'm hearing that song, Kygo, something by Kygo. It's still the show, yeah. I see, like, all of a sudden, there's a very particular part in the song. But in the music video specifically, they actually stopped the song, and it's the sound of the drums, really like a high pitched drums. It's like, but yeah, and they stopped the song. I'm hearing that right there, that part of that song, and there's something here. It's almost as if something froze. Okay, something just paused, and you guys had to change roles. I hear that as well. I don't know whether that's alluding to for everyone. I'm hearing Luke. I'm hearing Luke. I'm hearing Luke Skywalker. I'm hearing that. Wow. Oh, okay. You can take it as you will. No, all right. Some of you. Oh, yes. There's somebody here. You guys have a very, obviously, I mean, your star seed connect. This is a general video though, but you have a, yes. On the whole, if you are drawn to the stack and this reading and you are drawn to alchemy in you and you are, yes, you associate with the light body council. Yes. Okay. And most likely also have some, let's say, affinity towards a Pleiadian constellation. You have starseed blood. You are starseed. I come in starseed peace. Yes. What do we say? I'm seeing that. Okay, that could be, isn't that the devil? Okay, that could be a vertical message. Maybe, all right, take it as you will. Maybe even Dark Angel. Maybe for some of you, someone had to, maybe somebody, okay, this is very interesting, this vision Spirit's giving me. Okay, that is the 8 of Cups. Yes. You guys, you were shapeshifting even the moment when you met this person. Now, okay, the one card that pops out is that 2 of Cups as I was pulling them all to the side, and the 8 of Cups remains. You guys were alchemists in past life. This is what I'm getting. There's no question. Yeah. There's no question, yes. You guys... You guys were heavy with I'm hearing the timeline bending. I see that. Okay, now let's get back to it. Yes. Okay, further with the 2 of Cups and the 8 of Cups here, because I'm seeing that you guys let's clear it down the back. Let's clear it down the something changed. I don't know. Okay, 6 of Pentacles. Yes, something was changed. Even maybe your DNA was altered. I literally see that. There's something that actually, like, I see like a kind of energy, like you transmuted. Something transmuted. Now, for some of you, though, I do see a bit of like an energy. Mandy Lynn, are you in the room? Maybe you have some sort of insight here as to what I'm kind of picking up on, maybe here, feeling here. Something, I see someone coming in. It's almost like a walk-in energy, okay? I just keep hearing that song. We stole the show, Kaido. Someone like kind of walked into the frame. I hear that. Someone walked into the frame. I hear that. So, okay. Judgment in reverse again. Yeah, it's almost like, but you closed your eyes. I see that. Yeah, you couldn't, I'm hearing you couldn't observe. Some of you think back to the time you met this person. Think back to the time you met this person. Even when you kissed. I see someone kiss somebody. And they held that kiss. They were holding that kiss and they were just like sitting there. It was like a buzzing. They were just hovering. Okay. I'm seeing this here with the 2 of Cups. There's something, it's almost like, for some of you, you can say time stood still. Okay. Something happened, but I'm seeing the message Spirit wants specifically here to make it very, very clear is you closed your eyes. Okay. Does anybody, how many of you know what this is referring to? Is this something very well understood for you? If it is, can you type in the chat blue? Let's clear the third chakra. For some of you, I'm seeing they fed you something and like you closed your eye. There's something that was going on. Okay. I thought that said Nile, Roxanne. Okay. Okay, and this may not have yet happened for some of you. Okay, we have the naked heart. Yes. There's no question. Your souls, you had a merging moment with that. Look at this. The 2 of Cups upright and the naked heart in reverse. And again, this is not to say that, wow, do you remember this person? Like maybe you're not talking to them. If you have boundaries, you have boundaries. But Spirit wants to say there is a reason why, to some capacity, you may be feeling some kind of way. We have IPA again there, NER. I'm hearing narrowly. For some of you, you left, but then you left. I hear this. You left. You know, you had a moment. For some of you, you were actually, how do we say it? Like one soul, one spirit. You were hovering. For some of you, let's clear. Something about a tape cassette. I hear that, and I see someone here putting a tape. I hear the sound of someone putting a tape cassette. Someone put in a tape cassette into the tape player. I don't know. That was, how long ago was it? Or I think it is you know the 10 of Wands about. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not judging the situation. We don't know. Maybe people, you still does. Okay. Something happened though. No, that even this person maybe turned around, you closed your eyes. You were having an oh. Now, I'm super curious. My nose is going crazy there. I see somebody here even boiling water. For some of you, you were standing above a fire pit. Something about a fireplace, a fire pit. maybe the stove in the kitchen for some of you. This is what I'm seeing. Yes, yes. Something was created. Something was created, guys. Here we have Earth Mother here, sitting above the Three of Wands. Something about fire, heat. This takes me back to the Pisces reading. This is the highest huge reading on the channel. It is from 2018, I think. The reunion of a lifetime. It was something about like a fire pit. Okay, and I'm hearing from Spirit. This may not have yet happened, so take it as you will. Okay. Yes. For some of you, you will meet this person three times, maybe four, five, right there. That could be a very particular message here for someone. Okay. Something here about the number of 3 or 4. Some of you, one time here, you were eating something with this person. I see that. It may be that you are. Some of you, when you meet this person, your third eye pulses like it actually hurts. Okay. That's just for some of you. I'm hearing you are not able to know yet. I hear, okay. Now check it out, guys. How many of you were in that one Astro chat? This is getting weird and abstract. Okay. So you guys remember that one Astro chat that we did? It was a whole saga. It was a whole, like movie almost. It was like a telenovela, but it was all about, you guys remember that? Something about someone Spanish, and then it was about something about Salem. Do you guys remember that? Now, there was a particular channeled message about a necklace with beads on the necklace that were collected over time. I'm hearing history over a series of experiences. Now, check this out. I'm seeing that right here. It's very, very interesting. That's the first thing that popped out to me that came to mind. So there can be possibly a past life in Salem for some of you with this person or something of that sort, or that could be a message. I'm seeing the number 3 and 6 there, 306 people in the room. You guys, thank you for tuning in and hitting the like button as well on this video. 213 likes, 202. Yeah, something, let's go. You were alchemists. There's no question. You guys created something. I'm hearing, yeah. You may have, something about someone's family. Okay. You were famous, possibly even alchemists, but this was for some of you controversial. Something about French, something French and France. Let's backtrack. Let's go to the left side of the body. Something about the reincarnating squirrel. Do you guys remember that? Okay, the Magician in reverse, Innocence of Swords upright. Some of you, there is an animal involved, a pet involved, even maybe that night when you did meet that first night. I'm hearing Julius Caesar. I'm hearing that as well. For a small number of you, when you met, there was something kind of mysterious around the interaction, like you couldn't actually meet with them. Maybe there was something mysterious. Okay, so now the world is in reverse. Yeah, so Spirit ultimately wants you to know, for some of you, this may even be a reincarnated loved one. I hear that. This is reminding me of the Cancer reading from last night. It may even be that this individual is interacting with you through, and maybe interacted with you through. There's either way a heavenly presence through this conversation. And Spirit may find that they're able to connect through this person or however with you more deeply when whatever capacity that will be meant for you. I see a pharaoh here to give you all. You guys have a very strong past life energy. Let's clean throat chakra. Definitely. And so people who, let's backtrack. The people who you do end up having a very strong connection to Spirit. It's not just about you and that person. Okay. This is about Spirit interacting with you through certain conversations that you have with others. So that Spirit wants you to know that as well. It's not just this person. It's what Spirit is able to communicate to you through this person. You guys had a very, very, very heavy past life. I hear that history. I'm hearing history. Past life history. I'm hearing letter D. I'm hearing Dalai Lama. I'm hearing that, Wheel of Fortune upright, 10 of Swords upright, 9 of Wands in reverse. I'm hearing delete. You guys have very intense. I'm hearing history. I'm hearing past life. Again, Akashic Records. So I do think that someone in this connection is more aware or does have some sort of ability to I'm hearing move the stones of justice. I'm hearing that around the story. I don't know what that's alluding to for everybody, but again, take it as you will. We'll have to watch this over again. 6. Oh, let's go down. They are aware of something. Okay, you have your ability. They have their ability. I'm hearing it like this. You have your ability. It's like you both. For some of you, I'm hearing you are obviously twin flames. I'm hearing that's almost like obvious, but it's like, but you both you have different tools. Okay, how do we say? Heart of Wands. Okay. somebody is a shapeshifter here. For some of you, they're actually able to transcend. For some of you, the way you'll know what this is someone in the connection may actually dabble in hallucinogenics, and another may not. This is for some, the way you'll be able to tell. Yep. Like the way you'll know is one person will absolutely not touch something. Another person is heavily into that. We have the Ace of Cups and the Six of Cups. For some of you, there is a focus on the number 5. I'm hearing that as well. Focus on the sacral chakra. You may have had, for some of you, something about the number 5 with your past life here. For some of you, something about 5. Something maybe, there's something about an empire here. Even I'm seeing the number 5. I'm hearing the number, we just said Lenormand. For some of you, you may have even produced a tarot deck together. This is something, oh wow. Chills there for someone right there. Okay, 6 of Swords upright. Yeah, Ace of Cups upright, the Fool upright, 6 of Cups upright. And you wonder, why did I feel that way with that person? Well, I fucking wonder. Okay, there's something about the number 5 though. Maybe even something about 5. I'm hearing 5. 55. I see that. 2 of Wands. You may have 55 past lives with this. I don't know. You're gonna take it as you will. Whatever that, you'll know what that is for you. I'm hearing melting pot. 55 minutes right there on the clock. 50 seconds. Whoa. Beautiful. Yeah. We're not surprised. Why are we so surprised? Like, oh, wow. He knew my last name. It's like before we met. It's like, I'm here. I knew I loved you before I met you. But it's, I'm hearing a lot of Kygo songs here. Could be a message. Yes. Yeah. For somebody, there's somebody in the connection. You guys are very different, but similar. You speak the same tongue. I'm hearing mother language, but you do speak it in your own way. For some of you, 2 of Swords. Yes. Someone here is like, they're very, very good at one thing. They can like bend. I'm hearing they can bend. I'm hearing they can bend salt. I mean, what? The High Priestess. Some like you guys. How do we say yes? You know something that they know the inverse to, and you agree, I suppose, in this lifetime to mutually. It's like, how do we say? It's like you have a contract with this person, and before you came into the, I'm here in the heat of the so-called moment on Earth, you agreed. Okay, I'm saying 3-3 there. You agreed to kind of accent certain things. Okay, I'm hearing mutually, but in different ways. Okay, yeah. Oh my God. But yes, one of you has this sort of sorcery. I'm hearing that potential. I hear this as well. Maybe you are more actively. Okay, maybe you're more active. For some of you, the other individual in the connection has a very strong. You guys are very. No one is better or worse. I'm hearing that. When it comes to your magnetism, you guys are both very heavily scorpionic, plutonic. I'm hearing this as well. 7 of Pentacles upright. Yes. Like you both go back. Yeah. But you do it in a different way. I hear it like this. Like, okay, one of you is able to, I'm hearing bend salt. I just keep hearing that. What does that even mean? Yeah, I mean, okay. It's like you're able to bend. I'm also hearing the magic itself. Okay, so, yeah. I'm hearing levitate as well. Yeah. I see like tango. I see a tango. I see 2 people dancing. They're dancing tango. But on like a chessboard. It's like you can only hop the white tiles. They can only hop the black. It's something like that. I don't know what that's going to for everybody, but one person I will say though, one person here does have a certain composition. I'm hearing composition. They promised, I'm hearing, to herald the movement. I'm hearing it like this. For some of you, yeah, I see you guys shifting timelines. Whoa. Temperance upright. 7 of Swords. Yeah. If this is abstract, maybe you want to like meditate, come back into the reading. Thank you so much for your super chat, Ka. I saw your donation as well the other day. That was very kind. Thank you so much. Your the heart chakra. It was not quite a donation. It was on the super thanks, is that who they call it? Where you like comment, you could donate. Thank you so much. Super chat via the comments. Thank you guys for your support. Lovers. And of course, the donations with the hitting of the like button as well. Thank you guys, everybody here, for even just showing up. I'm touched by you guys over the years. Yeah, some of you, this person did doing something with books. I don't know what that's going to. Spirit of Swords, Ace of Wands. Now, someone here, yeah, wow. The Lovers on the Two of Swords. That's good. You guys speak the same language. I hear that again. But it's not like literal, guys. Maybe even ironically enough, like you do not actually speak the same language. Maybe in actual 3D. Let's go and throw a drop around. I'm hearing something about Guns N' Roses here. Isn't that a band? I'm hearing blow, kiss, fire, gun. Is that what are those the lyrics? I'm hearing that. So that's so funny. My sister just texted me. She's like, she said something. She was like, Dad, oh my God. Godfrey. The Godfrey is the name of a hotel, but that was just very interesting, and we'll say that has a connection to Boston. And we recently went to Boston. There's something. So just know that there's a focus on Boston. Let's clear it in the crown chakra on the left side. Ooh, some of you know, but here's the irony: like you couldn't maybe actually communicate with this person. Like maybe you actually have like an actual language barrier. And for how many of you is that the case? In this timeline, in this present, yes. Three of Swords. I'm hearing melting pot. I hear that again. Now, how will you be able to know what it is that you so-called left as a story? We have the sun again as the theme. For some of you, the way you'll know is that you never actually leave the point that you started with this person. It's like you can never move through time further or closer to this person. I hear it like that. You can never make up for so-called lost time as well with this person because there is no time. I'm hearing that. So, but for some of you, we'll say it in this way again, that we'll say that, and we'll reiterate, Spirit speaks to you through this individual. I'm hearing it like this. It's not about the romantic energies necessarily. I hear it like that. It's like this is their chance to be able to like communicate further with you, for both of you. But you guys are very competitive. I also see that you do have this at times it can kind of feel antagonistic. Yeah, it can. Okay. But this is with reason, but it's like kind of like saying like you're competitive with yourself. I'm hearing this. I hear, something about November, definitely. Okay. Scorpio, 8. Are we surprised? Taurus, Leo, 12, Neptune. Some of you, someone here is actually, maybe they even have an untrusting nature. They weren't really connecting authentically in the time, but there was a reason. Again, So what does Spirit want you to know? Could we clear it? I'm seeing a feather here. Let's come on. Somebody gave somebody a gift. I'm hearing as well when you guys met. I'm hearing Nepal. I'm hearing that very strongly, Nepal. Mm-hmm. But yeah, something about the language, like, or you guys, someone moved you, something about moving abroad. It's funny because like on the left side we had the sun card, and then I'm looking on my right and I see it says the Oracle of the Radiant Sun, which is the astrology deck. Some of you were heavily into metaphysics, the occult sciences, even physics and astrology in a past life again. I'm going to get here the Tea Leaf Oracle deck on this one. I see a feather here again, something about a feather. Okay. I'm hearing that song by Kelly Clarkson, A Moment Like This. I hear, throat chakra, something about a bandana. Now, you guys have a magic here. You are both sorcerers, I'll say that. Someone here, okay, and it doesn't mean that you're necessarily, you could be a sorcerer in your way, right? Whatever that means for you. I've met people, they work with their magic in all kinds of ways, right? We all have our soul's gold. There is, though, some very, very interesting, something about a fire pit. I just keep seeing that. I see someone like moving coals in a fire pit here with Innocence of the Wands in reverse. I'm just looking like that looks like something you just kind of put marshmallow on the end of it. Okay, for some of you, the way it's illustrated, especially though, like the way it's illustrated in this deck. Let's go back. Yeah. Some of you, let's clear it. You have to keep this private because, or maybe you feel you do because you have people who will be very much looking at this connection because you're very controversial. You guys are very powerful. Again, I repeat, not just in this lifetime, but in the last lifetime, you created something together. Okay. You created something together in a past lifetime that is, I'm hearing, even has, I'm hearing certain members of the police force. I'm hearing looking at an instrument. I don't know what that's going to now. You're going to take that as you will. Let's clear it. Whoa, Spirit. Can we get a little further? Yeah, mountain road. Some of you had to actually, this makes me think of Nepal. You had to leave something somewhere. I see a velvet cloth. Pig, beware of greed. I'm thinking back to the Leo reading where there was a controversy with the French pigs on a French farm. You guys remember that reading? It was, I think, in October, November. Now, you guys had to even like, how do we say, like camouflage, like your treasure. I see that. You had to act like, it's like you don't know what it is. I'm hearing that even. I'm seeing that with the pig. Beware greed, mountain road. You are on the road to success. Let's continue. I've got a few more cards here. I'm hearing smoky. I see you like trying. Could be a metaphor. I see you smoking something out so that people can't see you or something like this. I see you smoking. I see something in Salem. I see you smoking the outside of a house. I'm hearing ring. I see you placing a ring of smoke around a house. I see this as a past life, though, but always take it as, yeah, I see this as I'm hearing Salem. I am hearing Salem. I'm hearing that song again. Blow Kiss, Fire Gun. Who is it by? Is it by, anyways, yeah, no, you had to protect your conversation. I hear that. Wall, misunderstanding. Interesting. Kind of an illusory energy because you had to like, yeah, look at this path. It's like you had to camouflage something. I see that really clearly. Fan. You had to meet. For some of you, you were both like rock stars. I'm hearing that, and like but you had to meet like. I see you like meeting in a speakeasy. I see that with a fan, romance celebration party, something underground. Okay, let's continue. We have sunrise. There's something about the sun. Take it as you will. Sunrise. New creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. Yeah, you guys had to even destroy what you created. I don't know what that means. Like, is it literal? Okay, I see you having to, but I see you even throw something in the ocean to transmute that conversation. What the ocean could be a metaphor, and then you sort of resurrect it. But it's almost like you pick it up where it drops at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, y'all. Oh my God, what? Pluto retro. Pluto retro. What's going on, BD? Now, for some of you, no, like, okay, I'm not talking. I don't see you diving in to go get it. I see you picking it up from the other conversation that you're having. I see it like that. Oh, guys, yes. I see it though with the sunrise card. Like you batoned it. You threw it. It can be timeline shifting, timeline hopping for some. Yeah. Shape shifting for some of you again. What's going on? Are we okay? We're definitely not zooming because we're on the computer. Zoom only happens on the phone. All right, let's continue. Kind of crazy, right, Neil? All right. It's like you have to pretend. It's like I don't speak his language. It's like you guys speak each other's language. It's like you pretend to throw like the pendant in the ocean, like in human terms, as people watch that on the Titanic, everyone thinks, it's over for the pendant with robes and jackets. Like, no, it's like, let's backtrack. Let's clear. When we really come down to it, but not because we come down to it, because we actually we come back to it. I'm here. We become it. I'm hearing that as well. Wow. Ooh, it's very, very, abstract. I'm not gonna lie. Kite, vacation, sunrise. That could be a metaphor. Maybe you left that person, you're gonna meet them again, but like in another context, but not in a way that you're gonna plan. Like I don't see you jumping back. You don't need to jump back into the ocean to go and find that one pendant. You will be on the other side of the conversation, okay, kind of seeing it. I don't know. People find maybe that you're crazy. When you talk about this to certain people, they will think you're crazy. And for some of you, you had to protect this connection because, yes, by way of maybe not talking about it, stepping back from it, because it's a powerful conversation as well to even have. And so, because you will enlighten others with their own consciousness if you do even kind of bring this conversation point up with a kite, vacation, sunrise. I'm seeing that. So how do we say? You may have found that it doesn't serve you to talk to others about what happened here in this moment. I hear like those. All right. We have flag, mountain road, fan. I'm hearing pate, Pait, P-A-I-T. I'm hearing clur, C-L-U-R. Plate, let's plate, P-L-A-I-T. It says a single length of hair or other flexible material made up of 3 or more interlaced strands of braid. In other words, okay. In other words, yeah. Now, okay, for some of you, it's Middle English from Old French. Some of you have definitely history in France. I'm seeing the number 4 and 3, 3. Clur, C-L-U-R. That also sounds French. Okay, let's see. We have a conversation on this in Urban Dictionary, but it says, certificate of land use rights. Let's backtrack. Some of you were very you are super controversial in a past life together. Like, oh my, like you, and it's funny because we have the flag. And where do you stake a flag? Into land. Okay, do not be tempted to lower your standards on the Mountain Road fan. So you guys actually have a piece of land or property that if you visited this place, if you step foot, if you actually went to that place, especially together, I'm hearing it like this. So it's not random when you see this person, where you meet this person, and so on. Now it reminds me, it's so interesting. I want to mention this. I want to bring it up before because it keeps happening. And look at the number of people in the room right there, 333. When I'm on the Astral Live chats, sometimes I'm passing by a certain part of the grid, we'll say, and 11111 right there on the clock. Wow. Every time I walk down that particular part of the path, I always see someone wearing a hat or a shirt or something that says Boston. It's only on that one street. So, and I'm in DC, guys. So that's a very particular message. Maybe, and I'm thinking of that right here. So take it as you will. There's something though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, you guys actually have a piece of land, property. I'm hearing property, territory, something maybe even was buried somewhere. I see that here. I feel like there's freaking heat right now. Oh my God. The shield on sunrise kite. Shield sunrise kite. This is reminding me of the Sagittarius eclipse reading part 6 with the devil and the death card. Yes, you left a legacy somewhere. Now I want to get to what that is. Wow. Okay, broom. But then you moved. You may have so-called immigrated. You moved from that place. Okay, but that is like your homeland. I heard that as well. All right. Take it as you will. Can we get a little bit on yeah. I would love to have the actual map. I'm hearing the letter S. I'm hearing SC. SC. I'm hearing Seclair. SAR. Sorry. It could be for some of you, possibly even Sicily. We have an SI. Could be. We have a Y. For some of you, I'm hearing Santa Cruz. I'm hearing that as well. Yes, I was hearing that as well. We have Junior. Let's clear. We have NASA. We have IU. We have Y. Let's clear. We have NAS. NAS. NASYUJRI, or an L, we can say, or even a 1. I'm hearing Lou, like Waterloo, Lou. I'm hearing Kansas for some of you, Canada. Some of you left. I'm hearing you left your mark. I keep hearing Kygo songs. So I'm hearing that one song, Remind Me to Forget. It's like you left your mark. Da, 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 da. You left your mark. Okay. Yeah, on a land, on a piece of, yeah. Can we get a little bit further? And this is just stack 1. This is just stack 1. Can we get a little bit more on that? Yeah, this is a place very rural for some of you. For some of you, I'm hearing the letter T, TR. I'm hearing TR. Let's see, country, city. Tripoli. I'm hearing that. I'm also hearing Treaty, Turkey. Okay. Yes. This is TR. Is the 2-letter country abbreviation for Turkey. Something about a fireplace. I'm hearing that again. Maybe you were always on the go with this person. there was a part of that Sag eclipse reading, 14 stage reading, that it was part 11 or something. Do you guys remember that? There was some, you were like in a tent and there was a fire pit and they were like hitting on the drums. Do you guys remember that? Okay, so that might have been a past life energy for some. I'm hearing cool. CUL. I'm hearing treat again. Treaty. Oh, in French, it means ass. Okay. I'm hearing, yeah, okay. Take your movement of sorts. Yeah, you guys possibly were, you were part of a tribe and you traveled in a past life. I see, yes. I see you acting, yes. Big time. I'm hearing even an army, I hear that. Okay, it says, Turkey officially, the Republic of Turkey, is a transcontinental country located mainly on Anatolia in Western Asia with a portion on the Balkans. Okay. I'm hearing Senate, like Senate, but Senate. Let's see what language that might be. I see the number 26 here. Senate is ancient Egyptian. There we go. Okay, so take it as you will, guys. Yes. Okay, you definitely have. It says it is a board game from ancient Egypt. Okay, Senat. Okay, let's see. In Senate, you play on a board consisting. Guys. Okay. That's one of those moments. This is literally a moment ago we were saying I see you two playing on like a chessboard and like you can only hop white tiles, they can only hop black tiles. I'm looking on here and I see it lit. I'm going to show it to you. Spirit's talking tonight. Okay. Thank you, Junior, for tuning in, for your support. Let's get here. It says an ancient board game. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay. Now, let's get into it. I'm hearing wheel. Like W-I-E-L. This is vortex, bottomless spiral. Okay. Spirit's like, y'all have fucking like radio receivers? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. It's like, yeah. You got let's backtrack. I see carrots here. I don't know, carrot, something about a carrot. We're headed to outer space. I'm hearing that. Okay. Y'all have like your seat belts on. All right, and such. Wheel, maelstrom, vortex, bottomless spiral. Cool with that. Okay, hole caused by a break in a dike. D-Y-K-E. Okay. A wheel is a certain. I feel like y'all were literally in only the one scene. And I'm looking at this card. This is totally, I mean, it's a different deck. I'm not even touching this deck right now. But, however, I'm looking at that right there. It's like, and okay, I see you guys are traveling through space. It's like, it's a moment in the movie Interstellar, you know? Yeah. It's something like this. Thank you guys for your super chats. If I'm not catching it, I'll definitely look through. Thank you so much, Amber, for your super chat. Very kind, love and light. Thank you for your super chat at $14.99. Thank you so much, Ava, for your donation as well. You guys are so lovely. Thank you so much, Christina, as well, tuning in. Thank you so much, Christina. Aw, you guys are so sweet. And Junior, thank you again as well. And everyone who has been super chatting over the last few days as well. Thank you so much for your super chats and your support. I'm hearing walk, W-A-K. But the first thing that pops up is we are knitters. It's like, you sure as hell, you're just not. No. You are not just a knitter. It's like, I see you're sitting, for some of you had to escape. You had to pretend like you were a knitter. Nothing wrong with being a knitter, but like I see you standing in front of like how do we say this? You had to hide something. I don't know, guys. You had a magic here. And I even see this may even be in a. I keep hearing powerful. I'm hearing you are maybe even, how do we say this? I'm hearing Longhorn. You had maybe even an association. I'm seeing somebody. I'm going to say it. You were in. I mean, the Roman Empire for some of you. Okay. I'm hearing Mesa. It can also be take it as well. You were in some sort. I'm hearing group. Okay. But like even within that group, you would think that you know there was some sort of occult ability talent. It's like within that group, you had your own talent, and so but it's like almost like the alchemist. I see like the alchemist guild, but you had a very particular ability within that guild. Like, but you, how do we say? It's like alchemist 2.0. I'm hearing that. It's like, yeah, you had, it's like you had another timeline that you were working with. It's like, yeah, but now, this isn't, I don't think it's something that you just ended up, again, that 2 of Cups. Yes. It's something that you knew about. I hear that 4 of Pentacles. And maybe you had some sort of access. It's like, or maybe even you were on a certain council. I see that. Most likely, there is something here where if you do have this in this present lifetime, but also in the last. Okay, let's continue here. The 2 of Cups. This is something continuing. Like, yeah, let's clear it. Now, how do we say this? It's like I'm seeing someone here. It's like they're fully like maybe they're even in. I'm hearing ecclesiastical. Even like a Hogwarts energy here, like you're like walking through like different chambers, like you're running up. It's like in a librarium of, it's like I'm hearing Roman though, but then it's like everyone has their tier. I hear that everybody has their tier, but you are very good at something here. I don't know. It's like you're very advanced. I hear that again. The you and this person are specific, like, but then you had a very specific come on. Okay, it says the wooden stick used to hit the ball for the broom. This is what we're trying to say. The wooden stick is like, you're very advanced, you guys. Yes. It says Ebree language. It says Ebree or Kama is spoken by the Chashman people in Ivory Coast and Ghana. It is a Potu language of the Kwa branch of the Niger, Congo family of languages. Okay. It says Kaman is the wooden stick used to hit the ball. Okay, and it shows a picture. It looks like they're playing like some kind of. It says like cricket or something. As a sports term implies, its end is curved, so it can be used for a shinty, hurling, or golf stick, but not, e.g., for a cricket bat. Like I see, you're like a royal. I see, and it's like usually. I mean, like in the royal, I keep hearing ecclesiastical. I'm hearing also classical, but I'm hearing specifically ecclesiastical. What's this? Relating to the Christian church or its clergy, the ecclesiastical hierarchy, it says. Something popping up about insurance. Okay, you were in a certain ministry. I hear that. Okay, yes. And I see that, but then within even this group, okay, you still had, okay, some sort of, it's like you had a tabernacle. What? Tabernacle. In biblical use, a fixed or movable habitation typically of light construction. A meeting place for worship used by some Protestants or Mormons. It says, according to the Hebrew Bible, the tabernacle, also known as the tent of the congregation, was the portable earth. I just heard entity. I heard entity right there. So take it as you will. We can be talking extraterrestrial, but I'm hearing entity. So you can take it as you will. Was the portable, okay? I'm hearing portal here though as well. Was the portable earthly dwelling place of Yahweh, Yahweh, used by the Israelites from the Exodus until the conquest of Canaan? Maybe that's what I was hearing. Come on, like, but okay, take you to Canaan, Canaan. Types of wood, acacia trees. Founder. It says, what is a tabernacle in a church? In Christian traditions, which practice the, I'm hearing Euphrates River here. It says the Euro Christ or Holy Communion, a tabernacle or I hear this in French. I'm hearing sacrement. I don't know if that's even a word of it, but I'm hearing it in French. Okay, or sacrament, what? Sacrament. sacrament, I don't know. House is a fixed locked box in which but some of you spoke different languages. Maybe even you were on the Silk Road. I hear that. Let's clear in the sacral. Some of you were pregnant. I'm hearing that. I don't know if there were women on the Silk Road, but I see someone was a pregnant woman on the Silk Road. I don't know if maybe I hear the Euphrates River again. Okay, we're gonna have to get to that in a minute. Is a fixed locked box in which the Eucharist, consecrated communion hosts. I thought this was a hostel for a minute. That could be a message as well. Is stored as part of the reserved sacrament rite. I'm not religious, guys. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. I'm not familiar. Okay, but if you do, if anybody does know, please. I'm hearing Misha. Can you please comment in Tabernacle in the chat right now, or even after this video has posted? Feel free to share. Tabernacle, Hebrew Mishkan dwelling in Jewish history, the portable sanctuary constructed by Moses as a place of worship for the Hebrew tribes during the period of wandering that preceded their arrival in the Promised Land. We were talking about Moses. We referenced Moses in Cancer's reading last night, and I think we were talking about that just a moment ago. We referenced it again. Now let's get a little bit further. It says, what are the three parts of the tabernacle? An outer sanctuary, the holy place, contained a gold lampstand or candlestick. I'm just imagining people coming in like, is he gonna like flirt with me when we're at the hotel tonight? It's like, okay, let's get back. On the north side stood a table on which lay the show bread. On the south side was the menorah holding 7 oil lamps to give light. On the west side, we're doing 7 stacks here tonight. Okay, on the west side, just before the veil, was the golden altar of incense. Let's clear the throat chakra, shall we? It says Music Hall in Atlanta, Georgia. That's also popping up here. Okay, now some of you, I do see a river here. Hold on, let's get to the Euphrates. What's this about? No, I do see that there was someone promised something to say. It says Euphrates River, Turkish Fira Nehri, Arabic Nahra Al-Furat. River, Al-Furat. Yeah, river in Middle East, the longest river in Southwest Asia. I think does this have to do? It says key people Syracuse. These are people coming to the chat. Does it have to do with the title? Okay, the reading. Yes. Together with the Tigris, it is wisdom that bit paid. It's not a mistake from Spirit. Maybe Spirit's getting lost in the Akashic record. No, they know they're pointing to a very particular page. They want your attention. I'm hearing it like this. Okay, let's go. I think this has to do possibly with the Silk Road. This is the first time I'm just seeing that. I'm seeing that night. You guys were moving. You guys would move together. It says Palmyra, Silk Roads Program, UNESCO. To the east, beyond the desert with its wadi and passes, runs the Euphrates River, permitting traffic by river to come in through the Persian Gulf from ... It said, I thought that said Greece. Okay, it says the most ancient traces on the commercial and civilizational ... It says the first was overland via Syria and Turkey, while a sea route along the river Euphrates led to other land routes, forming a Silk Road network that... Okay, I just think you follow it. All right, let's continue. The Silk Road history. Yeah. So you see, it says goods were then transported up the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Now, I did take a class on the Silk Road. I was fascinated by it. It was my favorite class in all of 4 years of college. Even we'll say, of all college, I was so involved in that entire semester. I mean, it was really every class for me. It was just so fun. So most likely, if you, it may be that, if you're very drawn to this channel, you may find that you have a history with that. But let me see here. I thought that was a scarab beetle, but it is the skull on the devil card. Okay, in this deck, this way it's illustrated. Earth Mother. Now, scarab does go back to... Now, a scarab beetle landed in my hair in one of the readings. Mandy, hello. In one of the readings, it was one of the... I was doing a video outside, and I was like talking outside, and Bandit was sitting next to me. And I'm hearing Takam, Takam, Takam. Someone said he's from Cameroon. He's from Armand Carlos Netsing Takam is a comma. It's like All right. It's like there's a feeling insecure. He's got to have like 3 more names. Like, just in case you don't like Takam, it's like, here we got Armin, Carlos, Nessie. It's like, that's his whole name. Okay. Issachar, Cameroonian. It's like, you get the choice of what you want to go. It's like, born French, again coming through, professional boxer who, and Bandit is a boxer. Okay, guys, this is getting very interesting now. Who challenged for the, and so, okay. There was a scarab beetle. The video is, I think it's on the Q&A question playlist. And it's, how can you differentiate between fear and intuition? And I'm sitting outside, I'm doing that video, and a beetle landed in my hair, and Bandit was going absolutely wild. He was like, what is that? And he was trying to figure out like what it was. Now that is related to Greece, so take it as you will. And I'm looking here, it says, okay, it says something that he, as an amateur, he represented Cameroon at the 2004 Athens Olympics. Let's continue. Stance Orthodox, take it as you will. It says nationality France, stance Orthodox. Feeling guided to mention that. Okay, it says rating font awesome, fontawesome.com. Now, when I want to mention this, when I was seeing here that you and this person have a very strong alchemical history background, no question about it, right? We already said this, but I was seeing that as you're moving through. Okay, I'm hearing London. Okay, as you're moving through this library, it's like it's got these stacks of books. I was hearing you have your own language. I'm here, but you also have your own font. Now I see here, it just makes me think font awesome. Now, okay, let's continue. You have people who you work with. It's not just you two. I hear that. It says, now something pops up. The first video, it says Carlos Takam, Cameroon, in parentheses, versus Derek, Chisora, England, parentheses. Take it as you will. And it says Anthony Joshua. Okay, let's get further here. Takam is the name of the king of goats. A male goat. This is from Wikipedia. In the folklore of Azerbaijan, Iran. Takam's I thought that said effigies are made out of, what are effigies? Effigy? A sculpture or model of a person, like a statue. Okay, a roughly made model of a particular person made in. I just see people fall asleep. Made in order to be damaged or destroyed as a protest, or it looks kind of like a voodoo doll. They got one of Trump here. I don't know. Okay, or destroyed as it. This is no. I'm saying like they have a picture of Trump here. I guess with one of these. Okay, when you search, there's a photograph of that as a protest or expression of anger. How do you pronounce that? Effigy?
Effigy.
Whoa. Okay. I will remember not the meaning, but the pronunciation. Okay, that was a little bit freaky. All right, I'm here in Egypt here again. Let's clear it. It kind of looks like they have somebody on a stake there. Take it as you will. Are made out of wood and ornamented. Some of you guys have a history. In Salem, you do. You have a history probably in other parts of the world, though, as well. I'm hearing Colorado for some of you. I'm hearing Corinthian. I'm hearing that. Yeah. I'm hearing Coris. I'm hearing Dubai for some of you as well. I'm hearing Duke. Maybe Ducom. Okay, here it says first person singular future active indicative of Duco. I shall lead, I shall guide. First person singular present active subjunctive of Duco. Is this in Latin? Yes. Okay, and it says inflection of Duco. Okay, so let's clear. I took a little bit of Latin. I don't recall much. Something about Portuguese also popping up here. Yeah, so you guys actually, I think this is beyond Earth, though. You guys actually have something going on in Galactic. Yeah, I mean, and you have some sort of starship situation going on there, definitely. That is a big deal, and I'm seeing 244 right there. So there's a reason, like, you guys both, like, created a starship, and I see, like, you decided to kind of, like, reincarnate and, like, kind of show up, like, via this one move. I hear it like this. Okay, that's very interesting. It's like I see you guys, like, that's your vacation home, is like the starship. That's while you're still in 3D. So you're wondering, like, yeah, why you feel such a strong connection to this person, because you guys also have a lot in common when it comes to what you experience beyond this particular dimension. Now, it kind of looks like a submarine. It kind of looks even like a starship. It kind of looks like a lot of different things there. So take it as you will. All right, let's continue, guys. Anything else? Obviously. I mean, we could sit here for lifetimes. We could honestly sit here for something about Indian tribes there. I see that, Mandy, for you. I just read your comment. I'm seeing that. Okay, let's clear. I'm seeing the color green here. I'm hearing PLR. E pluribus unum. I'm hearing that as well. Plurite. Some of you built structures. I'm hearing, yeah, centers around the world. Okay, so what is plurite? It says is a hamlet in Brittany. Plurite is situated nearby to Coledo. And I'm hearing Kuwait here, take it as you will. I'm hearing that, take it as you will. It says, and close to Carabus from Map Carta. It also says Circuit de Valle du Pluri et du Resto. Lusorne. I don't know if I said that right. That's a place, another place. So that's also popping up. So that's a French, though. So give me a sec, though, guys. We'll plurate. I want to see it here. Brittany, France. Oh, it's another structure. Oh, wow, you guys. This is very interesting. Okay, yes. So I think you'll be understanding what this is about more or less if you were to look this up. Most likely if you were to visit these places, especially with this person, yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have some kind of reaction. I'm hearing that. It would be something rather intense. I'm hearing this. So I want to get a little bit further on that, though. Yeah, in terms of certain places, I would like to sort of outline here. Let's see, certain cities. Okay, I am hearing Hamburg. I hear that as well. Germany for some of you. Let's see here. I kind of want to make like a makeshift deck right now just for places like cities, countries. Cities would be great. I mean, we would be here. Till the end of the road. Till I can't let go. City, country, so many cards we are writing out. Tired of the cards. Drawing them. Okay, hold on. How shall we do this? We could print it and cut it up, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a second, guys. You guys are a patient bunch, right? And my freaking ice cream cone is melted down. It's like I've been sitting here waiting. It's like just to get the freaking video on to begin with. And now it's like I'm here on show stack 7. All right. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I have to plug some of you you had a past, something about your past life. You would hang glide, something about hang gliding in a past life. Give me a sec. Oh, I need some air in here. Yeah, but some of you you definitely lived in a cave with this person. at a certain point. Something about a cave. But yeah, that just takes me back to the Sagittarius reading with the drums. Looks clear. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Now I'm just going to print the country list right quick. But I'm here in France really strong. We're going to do a mini pick a stock reading to see what country spirit would like to bring forward here in particular for you. I'm hearing for some of you, I'm here Argentina right there. Something about soccer. We're clear down the right to the bottom, the throat chakra. Country list. I'm hearing Navy. For some of you, okay. Seeing 777 here. Specifically on Albania. I'm hearing shaman. Yeah, so there is seems like some kind of, yeah, I'm hearing Paraguay for some. I'm hearing this. I see Greece. I see Italy. Myanmar also popping up. Anguilla. Okay, but let's print this out. Flashcards. Just keep. All right. Seeing that. Okay. To the end of the road. Okay. Something about turquoise as well. This advertisement is popping up. Everything's turquoise here. It's like all these turquoise rings. Something about gold jewelry with turquoise. I'm hearing Greece. I do believe you taught something with this person. I'm hearing emissary. Maybe you traveled and you taught. Something popping up about Africa as well here. Something popping up about Africa. I'm hearing Senegal. Okay. Countries, print. Oh my God. It's like hard to find this. One of those readings, guys. I'm hearing Dukin. I'm hearing that again. I'm getting aggravated. I'm hearing that. Okay, let's print this. I just saw Kuwait there, just as well. Okay, I'm gonna print. Let's backtrack. It's clear. Some of you with something of the Renaissance, you were painters and paint trusses, paint its and paint days. Okay. Okay, here's the print button. I feel like you have to keep the secret. There was something that I'm hearing Gulf of Mexico. I'm hearing Calabria for some of you. I'm seeing that. Yeah. I mean, most likely you have more than just one past life together. Yeah. What in the fuck is that? 11 light, but. So yeah, this is what happens when you try to like do something new and craft during Mercury retrograde. What in the frock? What is that? Guys, like, okay, you guys are twin flames. This is all we can really say. I mean, it just literally guys like printed like so yeah, it's like what's this manual? I mean, I was like R2D2. What's this mean? It's like you guys were. This is what it felt like meeting this person. I see 14404. Spirit's like it's not a mistake. I repeat, it's not a mistake. It's like all right. It's like I see like you guys are like confused. It's like why am I meeting this person? It's like yeah, you got to figure it out. It's like kind of like a scavenger hunt. Spirit. Okay. I see an emerald tablet here. I'm seeing an emerald. An emerald. I'm seeing a crystal. Okay. Mary, tell me. It's like you're fucking lost. It's like Hitchhiker's Guide. How the fuck do I get back to my twin flame? It's like, yeah. Good question. Bye. It's like something like, no, goodbye. And it's not about glasses. I see something about a donkey here. Something pops up, guys. I search emeralds. It says BlueNile.com. Carat is the freaking printer. Okay, the carat emerald, very good cut. $87,000. Bro, it better be good, better than very, very. It's $87,000. Yeah, but yep. I'm hearing, where is he? I hear that. You guys are like lost. It's like Spirit made y'all like on the other side of the continent. It's like you guys are like technically lost, but like you're not. It's like you both have the same printout. I mean, guys, I freaking printed the list of countries. This is what we get. So now let's get further living life. I see like two people are very frustrated. They're like pushing pins into the map. It's like, where the fuck did she go? Where the fuck did he go? It's like something like that. I see Spirit is like, oh my, I'm hearing Mother Teresa. I'm hearing that. Then we'll give him that one. Okay, let's go. Okay, hold on. Emerald. It's getting kind of weird. Okay, so, but no, it's all good. It's like, but weird is good. It's like, I feel like Spirit really, I'm hearing levitating. Even Spirit is levitating. All right. But I feel like when Spirit gets turned on, like yeah, they levitate. Okay. They levitate. Okay. Yeah. Maybe they elevate the conversation, maybe even between you. Like when things get weird, it's like good. It's like maybe you guys have to say that you speak through your synchronicities. That's your language. It can be partly. I just keep seeing. All right, let's get further. Country list. Where is she? I'm hearing that. Oh my god. Oh, it typed 5. Accidentally typed 5, so that could be a performance message. I see someone getting irritated. Getting irritated. Where's my twin flame? I'm just seeing. Listen, I can't. Where is she at? I'm just keep seeing that. All right. It's like, but I feel like Spirit like knows that this is kind of weird. It's like I see some kind of puppet energy here a little bit. It's like, all right, I know, bro. I know it's really confusing. It's like they see like human like Tom like all like fucking like I lost her Facebook, like her MySpace, like her whole like her whole like medallion. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe there's I don't know, guys. Let's clear it. I see you guys like deleting stuff on the Akashic records to get back to each other. Sorry, what? I don't know. Is that the equivalent of clearing shadow? Okay, let's continue. Let's move forward. Doing karma, in other words. Okay, maybe. I just saw Qatar there. I see someone getting very irritated though. It's like maybe this is the characterization of your connection. It's like maybe, and Spirit wants you to know that it is mutual. It's like, I'm very frustrated. I see like someone, it's like you're in the middle of a desert. This is possibly what it feels like on the astral level. Okay. It's like your heart is like yearning. Okay. Cause yeah. Let me see. Yeah. They have the same number of lines. One of them has like one smidgen more of a little line, a little hair of a line. Yeah. I'm hearing, where did you go? I'm hearing that. I see you like you guys know Inception, right? Like I see you guys screaming in outer space. It's like, okay, so I'm hearing, William, I'm here. The fuck? Okay, check it out. It's like this is kind of weird because like you guys got different maps, kind of, but like I don't know. It's like the map of the universe. It's like, fuck is this, bro? I feel like there's something crawling on my back right there. It's like you guys like are out in outer space, like outer space bugs all around you. It's like, yeah, it's like, why does mine begin sooner than hers? It's like something keeps itching me. What is it? All right, it's like, yeah. Let's continue. I keep saying, where did she go? It's like, I'm here. So take a look at me now. Maybe you like see this person's like figment of them. You feel they're around you, but it's like you turn and they're not there kind of vibe. I don't know. Let's see if I can print it on another. It's like, I'm gonna fucking, the spirit guide left me without a map. It's like, this is the kind of vibe. I feel like watching this on playback will make a lot more sense. But then I feel like you feel very hot at times in this connection. Like, I can just tear this up, you start thinking spirit didn't know what they were thinking, like giving me this. Huh. It's like, you're gonna go and like, let's go around. You're gonna go make your own map? I see that. You're like, fuck that. Spirit was like on something. I think, you know what? It's so interesting, guys. This website. It literally, it's a map website. It says countries and regions of the world from A to Z. It's Elevate. There is, and it has a Nike symbol on it. Hold on, I gotta show you this. I just gotta show you this. Oh. I see someone hanging off of like a starship. I don't know. Like they're looking over the edge. It's weird. But then they're looking like, when they're looking over the edge, they're looking up from the bottom of the ocean. Okay. It's like, hello, Marcus, can you hear me? Listen, I'm hearing that. You gotta elevate. Okay. It's like he's yeah, you okay. So elevate ever. This literally, guys, is the advertisement. So you gotta elevate. It's like, what do you fucking mean I gotta elevate? It's like you fucking your map is all, it's your map that's wrong. It's like, no, you guys have the same map technically, but it's just a little bit weird. But weird doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, let's continue. Right. It's like, y'all are like, maybe this is meant to fuck with your ego, you know? It's like, I know. It's like, you guys stomp off. I see people stomping off to other parts of, like, the, okay, galactic, I'm hearing outer space. It's like, forget I'm in a truck over here. It's like, you're fully, like, you're stomping off. Imagine stomping off in space. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I gotta enact that. Shall we? It's like a full blown like, but it's like where are you going? I don't know. Where are you going? It's like, yeah, but so how do we say this? I'm hearing do not disturb. I see you like put a little sign on your astral window. I don't know. It's like you block off because you're confused. It's like if someone were to really like meet you, okay, where you just like close like off, you put a little red tape. I'm hearing that little caution, no crossing tape. It's like your arms would be like all folded. Okay, it's like, what's wrong? It's like I'm confused. The hermit won't let me like understand why his tape has another line on it. Tape? Wait, hold on a second. Something came through when the tape runs out. What's that? They did a card reading on the universe or something. I don't know, guys. Let's continue. It's like, I feel like someone like approaches this person in space. It's like, I'm hearing Seven Sisters. It's like a little like waddling, like they like walk over like over to like imagine someone like isolates themselves. It's like, I don't want to deal with the hermit. I'm hearing that. It's like you put yourself in like astral timeout. I'm here. This is fucking weird. But yeah, you guys, is this making sense? Okay, let's continue. Okay, so yeah, no, you put yourself like in this like astral, like, yeah, outer space timeout, and it's like, I feel someone comes over to you. They're like, what's wrong? Like, I'm hearing space and time don't make sense. It's like, I feel like you're like, why did he get like the wizard's like pamphlet? I'm hearing that as well. I see like a little lamp in a window. It's like, why did he? But it's like, but then I see someone's like trying to calm you down. It's like, come on, like, it's all right, bro. Like, you're gonna wake the The wind, yeah. I'm hearing the wizard up. The wizard up. I feel this is competitive. Like maybe it's like you guys, you move on. It's like you do the same thing, but there's maybe an illusion right now that like maybe this is like shadow and light. Like it's an illusion that like you're above or they're above. It's like, why does he feel like more powerful than me? I'm also hearing that. Because I mean, fully like also why the fuck did it print like this? You know? I mean, one thing is why did it print like this, but why did it print like this as well? Like, I'm here, I'm just a jockey. It's like, but this is you start thinking your spirit guide like gave you like the smaller piece of beef jerky, and like you're feeling some kind of way. Let's go, love it, light. Let's continue. Now, I see you're all like trying to print off another corner of like freaking like space comma outer. You want to like kind of like be, I'm here for some of you maybe a little bit like devious, mischievous. It's like you're convinced like spirit got it wrong. I'm hearing that, I don't know, between you or something like this. I'm here at Columbia. I'm here, I want to be regional director. I'm hearing that. Okay. It says printing. It says unable to add document to print job. I'm hearing Moses. What's going on? It's like one of those moments when you try to like not do shadow work. It's like there's a reason, like it's meaningful, like, but I feel like maybe it's a metaphor. Like part of you doesn't want to maybe believe it. Maybe at a certain point, again, we said this is where we began. You didn't want to maybe believe the connection. It's like, oh, fuck it, I know. It's like, you think I don't know? Obviously, I know. This is a message. It's like, obviously, we're twin flames. I'm hearing this well. But like, it was easier to just maybe tell yourself that you didn't really know what he was talking about. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe this person maybe even told you, hey, like, we're twin flames, and you did not think of it in that way. All right. So take it as you will, guys. I think we'll leave it there, and we will continue into stack 2 because, yeah, I feel like stack 7 is far, but we got to start. It's like, all right, okay, we'll do our shadow work. So Spirit wants to say there's more to the story. Let's move forward. Stack 2, thank you for tuning in. Broken wishbone. All right, ray of light. Yeah, no offense, but, woman. Yeah, it's like, I see everything. Yeah, okay. Barrel. Tiger, carriage, broken wishbone, star, spirits. Like, try not to judge. Like, they see you off yonder with a printer, like trying to like print. Like, damn, got a paper jam. It's like, but I see this happening like in space. Let's continue. Rabbit, casket, finger. What's going on? What is obvious but not obvious? Mountain. Let's go and throw back. For some of you, okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Second stack. I'm hearing Gemini. This person has something in their past. Okay, for some, I'm hearing WTUR. That they this is something they need to do. They need to figure out. I'm hearing that. For a small number of you, this is something that they really need to figure out. I hear that again. Okay, I see a big clock here. This person had, when you met them, they had something going on before you met them. We have MOTH, moth. Let's look into that. Something popping up about New York right there. It says the Moth logo, 75 Broad Street, 26th floor, New York. Okay. Something pops up and says, what do moths do to humans? Not only can they eat through fabrics, but a few of them can cause skin irritation and worse in humans. However, the irritation is caused by stings, not bites. Out of 165,000 moth species, only about 150 of them can sting. It looks like a pizza slice. I don't know. I'm just seeing that picture. It looks like a pizza slice. Let's continue. It's like, you're thinking something's weird with this person. It's like, why is he acting like that? I'm hearing Tom Hanks. This person, I'm actually seeing Tom Hanks' face on the tiger card. Interesting. Something about animals here, definitely, as well. We have the ram next to the tiger. Something was off when you met this person, and you were like, okay, one of the papers just fell. It's like, why is he, like, acting like, he's like weird. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe you felt like someone was purposely even pushing you away when you met them. There was something that from the very get-go, and you're correct. I think that there was something going on right before you met them, maybe even we'll say. So let's continue. We have CS, we have CSI. For small number of you, this person may have something in their career that doesn't allow them to fully integrate with you in this connection. I'm not sure yet if that is the lifetime of the conversation, but if it possibly this particular moment, there's something in it. Obviously, for some of you, for the sake of shadow work, there's something that is not appropriate yet. I'm hearing that you can't yet. I'm hearing this is karmic as well. You have to balance the karma to really. I'm hearing manifest in this space to really remanifest in this space. Leg tankered mice on the claw with a star. We also have an FYIOT. FY. If we take the I from CS, we will have FYI. Yeah, this person, something was strange about like their travel patterns. I'm seeing that as well. They were going to and fro, back and forth between two places. I am hearing Miami as well. When I think also of CSI, Miami, that came through another reading. Yeah, this person, for some of you, they are in a government job. I hear that. You may not have known that when you met them. For some of you, there's something going on. Some of you met this person. They may even be famous, but they were talking to you. We have to be very careful with this, but they may have been talking to you through an alias. Beetle, which, yeah, this person has something going on financially as well. This is related to, I keep hearing the government for some of you. For some of you, they're very private. Something was not right with the conversation, maybe, yeah. So there's something, yeah. Either it's under, let's get further. It's funny because we see the feather, and that makes me think of the first stack. So there could be some overlap between the first and the second. We also spelled toy. For some of you, there's something about someone's family. Again, that door. Then we have axe. Yeah, they didn't. They have to go through this, whatever this is. This is something that. This is their karma. I'm hearing this. Okay, yeah. Can we get a little bit further on that? So the key here is that there is something that. Yeah, older man. This is something in there. Yeah, either if they are the older man, if you look at this and you're like, I think that is that person, then they are in some kind of. There's something underground, like maybe it's their industry. Yeah. And definitely for some of you, this is something even, I mean, there's like surveillance. I see that around them as well. I see this for some of you here with the eagle, older man, and handshake. Now, for some of you, we have the shark. Yes. For some of you, something with the finances there. I'm your treasury. They have access to something here. I see that as well. I don't know what that means for everybody. That could be a metaphor as well, but that could be, yeah. Yes, no, but they're like going to weird places, like traveling, like kind of is like odd hours even of the night. I'm seeing that. Now, for some of you, I see a guy wearing a fanny pack here. For some of you, they have someone in their life who they will need to. It's a karmic connection, and they have to move through that. And they were involved in that, even for some of you since birth. They're going to have to work with that before they can really remove, okay, the connection. How do we say? Maybe it's something, it's like he's got to like kind of deal with it. I see somebody here with an something Asian. Okay, firecracker casket for small number of you. This person may have to so-called pass so that the rest of the conversation could come full circle. What's going on? Okay. Okay. We have table next to casket. We have tortoise on the eagle. Something about someone's face or their skin or their body, bread, or even they're in so-called health or something about, something about someone's health. I'm also hearing that. For a small number of you, this is maybe even something that is, you'll know what the older man is for you. Like it's an influence that needs to get cleared. It can be an ex. It can be an ex for some. Can we get some, yeah, and whatever it is, it's like not appropriate. It's not allowing for. It's not in a purposeful way. The way I don't think it's purposeful. It's more just like the contract. like that. I mean, to fill, yeah, this person has to kind of leave. We have N-E-R, we have Nero, N-E-R-O, makes me think of Robert De Niro, kind of looks like Robert De Niro. But Nero also means black in Italian, like Nero, Nera. Nero, Nera, yeah. O-T-O-I-R. I'm hearing mafioso. I'm hearing that as well. We have T-O-T-O-R. Yeah, they did not really get into it with you. I hear this. We just spelled mice. We had mice pop out as well. We have com, C-O-M. Tori, T-O-R-I. We also, yeah. So they're not allowed to tell you for some of you. I don't know. This is not for everybody, but okay. We have riot. We have R-O-T. Now, so now for some of you though, there's something with their family. Okay, there's something with their family. A family member, maybe someone in their family. It's like a legacy, maybe under like they gotta clear that. I don't know exactly forever. Yeah, can we get a little bit more on this? I'm hearing letter S, S-E. I'm hearing seat. For some of you, I'm hearing mother. We are seeing the older man, but I'm hearing mother. They have to, maybe someone has to like leave their job, their position, so that somebody else can come and fill it. Mercury in Capricorn, organization, moon in Pisces. For small number of you, this person is aware of you, just so you know. And not if you're really not aware of that already, but it should be something that it's like they would have a reason to know you. It wouldn't be like that they had to go and figure it out, you know, who you are and whatever. So don't get freaked out by that message. But Sun in Aries, yeah, they have, for small number of you, they may have to go like, they may be in the army. I don't know, but I think that might be something they cannot tell you. For a small number of you, does anybody know, like if someone's in the army in certain countries, like they can't tell you or something like that? I heard something like that. Moon in Pisces, funny because little ear there, little birdie giving a message. Okay, little birdie told me. Little birdie told me that, hey, maybe it's like, yeah, he can't tell you. I'm hearing that he cannot tell you himself. Sun in Aries, Mercury, or her, she cannot tell you themselves or him. Maybe, yeah. So for some of you, they go silent. You're like, what's up with this guy? Like, why? It's like, yeah, he's for some of you, Sun in Aries and mirroring the Mercury in Capricorn. It may be that there's going to be something very significant, something about when the Mars goes into Aries. When Mars goes into Aries, which it will be, it has already since shifted. No. Not yet. This month. It's, I think, around the 23rd. When Mars goes into Aries, there's something in, take note, if this is your stack, take note of, Venus in Aries as well. Yes. Because Venus being in Aries, right, kind of like having Mars in Aries. Now, for some, there's something that, let's back. They can't, they're kind of tied. They kind of can't talk about something here. They have access, maybe rights to something. I mean, honestly, they may be like an agent in a certain country. I mean, they cannot tell them. I keep hearing that, so I don't know. Okay, you don't know what's what, Sun in Aquarius, but how would you know? I mean, maybe you do know. Maybe you have your way of, I don't know. Okay, knowing, Moon in Pisces, maybe. I'm hearing Rawl, R-A-L, Rawl, Venus and Scorpio, Mars and Cap. There's something about the Mars energy, like every time you interact with this person, you notice like something, but especially when it comes to the Mars transits. When Mars goes into Aries, pay note to your dreams, your visions. There's something that maybe you there's something, okay. For some of you, it's a political agency that they do work for. We have Moon and a political agency, Moon and Aries. They work with some kind of dark situation here. I don't know, not for everybody. But for some Mars and Sag, Jupiter and Aquarius, they're traveling a lot. I see that as well. We have Saturn and Libra, or they're handling some sensitive topic. I'm hearing that it can be, though I see like this sensitive information. Venus and Gemini. Yeah, they could even be in politics for some of you. Maybe you don't know. I see. Yes, for some of you, this is something with the government. The Tower. I'm looking at the Tower back there. Mercury and Gemini. Now, Jupiter and Gemini. Yeah, or they're related to someone who is in politics, or something like that, or something like or for some of you, I'm hearing they may not be. Like they're escaping something? I don't know. Maybe they don't know something going on with their status. Okay, Sun in Aries again. Yeah, coming through. So you have something still with this person. I hear that. You have something still with this person, but I see that there's like a little bit of like a confusion maybe. Can we get on that? Like all of a sudden this person gets up like in the middle of your conversations. It's not, I don't think this is like, but you'll know. They get up and they're like, they suddenly look like they have a very serious look on their face, and then they have to like go talk in the other room to someone. It's something like that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's something very specific for some of you. They have certain pictures hanging around their house. I'm hearing it's a leaderboard. I don't know what that's about. For everyone, 7 yeah, they can't talk about something. Sorry, what's that about? 7 of Wands, like maybe this kind of, are you in contact with this person? I'm hearing no. Like if you chose the stack, it may not be that you're really in close contact with this person. 3 of Wands upright. The Sun in reverse, 7 of Wands upright. I'm hearing risky business. It's risky. If you guys know what this is referring to, or if you're in, can you type 222? 222 is the time right there, I guess. Not on the East Coast, one necessarily technically, but technically 322. But yeah, if you're talking to this person, yeah, can you type 22? Okay, interesting. Or if you know of this, yeah, 222. If you are something like, okay. Yeah, but they have like something's very private. I feel like this person doesn't want to talk about. Yeah. Can we like confirm who this is for you? Six and 9. They may not even really have a proper birth certificate. Yeah, this is something private. I don't know. 8, 12, maybe something's even like kind of off limits. I don't know what that's about. Maybe, yeah. Or not. There's a record for something. I don't know. 8, 12. That reduces to 3. 9, 10, 11. I feel like you would get kind of paranoid about this person from time to time. We have 11 and 5. Spirit, can we get just a birth date? Just a birth date. 2. We're going to do it 5 times here. 6. 2 again. 9 again, and 4. Let's clear it. Let's do that one more time. We have a 6. So something is very weird because I see like this person. Let's clear. No. I don't know. I mean, how could you have a proper relationship with this person? Like, how could? Because I think that I'm hearing they're dealing with fire. Like, I see them dealing with fire. Literally, I mean, even on the 7 of Cups, we see this like smoke. Like I see that you hear this person, they put something out like the sound of like a cigarette being put out. And you're like, you look in the other room, you're like, what's that? But they're being protective of something. It can be past life energy. I'm hearing hidden. Yeah, I see someone putting something out in an ashtray. But this is maybe a metaphor. This may be related to something like even cultural. I see something with ashes, though. I don't know what that's about for everybody, but yeah, I see that. And it is something for some of you. There's some kind of, I'm not going to lie, it has like a little bit of like a cult-like energy to it. Okay. Can we get a little bit on what that's about? Whatever spirit brings forth here into the channeled space. For some of you, this person's very moody. For some of you, this is not who they are. For some of you, they do something with entertainment, art. It could be in the entertainment industry, but then also in politics. I'm hearing that. Even SEIL, sell. They may be selling something. I see that, there's something they're producing. Maybe there's a certain place that they produce this, and it's something very particular. It isn't something underground for some of you. For some of you, yes, I'm seeing that. Not like for you, but whoever this is. We have RJ. We have E. We have Junior as well. And we have JER. I'm hearing Jurassic Park. JER makes me think also of Jerusalem. This could again be a passive energy. We get a little bit more. Yeah, they're very private. I think that they will even stop talking to you. All of a sudden, they'll just hang up the phone. It's like, what is going on? We have PE on the 3 of Wands with EQ. Yeah, they're like always on the run. Like, you're not even able to really talk to them. They're constantly changing. For some of you, they're using an equalizer for their voice. I'm hearing Punta Cana. We have EP as well. We just said they may be in the entertainment industry. For some of you, they have different names registered. And then maybe even, you may be like, wait a second. Like, I literally, someone just said that your name was they just referred to you as so-and-so. It's like, this guy is in the dark. I see that. Yes, he's in a dark. He's in a dark. I'm hearing arts district. I don't know. Conversation. We have YEA. For some of you, they don't even like text you. It's like they want to hide. They will only text you through like some weird. I'm hearing GoFundMe campaign advertise. What? ISME. I'm not going to change the message. Okay. It's like, this is strange. Yeah, he's going to try. They're trying to talk to him, but what the heck? What's the point of this? For some of you, they won't show you their face. This is weird. We have V's, like vis-a-vis. Like Visa, though, also we have Visa. I'm hearing Ismael. We have that as well. Okay. Some of you, I think this is going to be running the whole gamut here. For some of you, this is magic, so-called. They may be part of I'm hearing the London Brother crew. I'm hearing that. Something with their cousin. I don't know what that. And then for some of you, I'm seeing that it's something, something possibly, this is an underground industry. For some, I'm hearing ecstasy. I'm hearing that. For some of you, they're selling something. We have SD. I'm hearing Fort Lauderdale. This comes through every so often. I'm hearing ice cream. That makes me think of some kind of technology. Isn't that the name of the software that you upgrade to on Android? Like ice cream. We have IT. Again, technology. We have T, another T. Yeah, we spelled IT twice. For some of you, they are like they do something on the internet. Let's backtrack. Something about London. I'm hearing the underground London. Another tea. Oh, maybe they drink a lot of tea. It's like, you guys have weird conversations. It's like you talking about very silly stuff, but like there is something more to the conversation. We have tea. We have hold on. So for some of you, I'm hearing they may even be investigated. For some of you, they are. This is either someone around them or it's something, yeah, you'll know. But for some of you, they have multiple identities. Yeah. For a smidgen of you, you're like, why is your name now like Thomas? It's like you turn around, he's not even there anymore. It's like, this is weird. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm here in Georgia. We have Sia, CYA, like Sia, bye. We have ET. We have RIP. We have O. We have C. Didn't we say something about ashes? Someone doing something with ashes. Let's clear the energy. We have B. We have U. This came through before. And yeah, the robe, the first robe reading. AUB, R, Aruba. Also, I'm hearing "Are you back?" I'm hearing that, like, okay. Something about a steak, a marinated steak. I'm hearing like some kind of grease, like being rubbed on a steak. Okay, can we get a little bit further? My God, if you, for some of you, this person told you to sit on their lap. Hold on. You guys played some game. You went to a pool house together. I'm here. I'll give it a shot. It's like you guys would hang out, but it was for a very, very short period of time. We have an A. We have an S. I'm hearing Aster. I'm hearing Hasta la vista. I'm hearing that as well. They said they were going to call you, then they just texted you instead. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's backtrack. Let's clear. Something about their family, though, for somebody. This is a family member of theirs. This may be like not something literally related to them, but if spirit, this is around, if this is this person directly, if this is not something underground, but just a family member, what's going on? I'm hearing allo. We have PGER. They could be younger, maybe than you. Maybe they just have something going on with family matters. I see the Neptune symbol. For some of you, we have PEG as well, PEG. For some of you, there's something going on with health related maybe to a family. Oh, backtrack. Yeah, yes. Okay, so some of you, especially if you're in a taboo field, Spirit is kind of emphasizing the message that if you are not interacting with this person more heavily, there's a reason for that. Okay, especially if you consider yourself a shaman, there's a reason for why you're if you're wondering why they're not introducing me to their family, there's a reason. I'm hearing that. So just know that. That's what Spirit wants you to know, I guess, about that. For some of you, if this is someone in an underground, you were at an event with them, it was a potluck, and something was weird about the dish that everyone brought. You felt like it was all strategic. Okay, let's get further. FRQEFR. Like, you're like, I think you all know each other. FREE. France. I'm seeing FR twice. France. Something duplicated. Okay. Like we had the IT, but that was 3 times. Then we have an I and A. AI. Something definitely, if it was something weird online where you're like, why does he talk to me through the weird ass French font? I'm hearing like this. Let's put Freemason. Yes, I'm getting that as well. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Because it came to mind, I was like, ah, and then Spirit moved on. So thank you for coming back to that, because that is, I'm hearing this, yes. Something about a pregnancy. Maybe someone's wife was pregnant. I don't know what that's alluding to, you guys, but I'm seeing something kind of weird there. I don't know what that's alluding to. Some kind of ritual act here. I don't know. But anyways, can we move on? We have AO. We have freak. I'm hearing la frique, but like as if it were spelled in French. FRIQ. Something. Okay, let's continue. Yes. It's a potluck event. Everyone brought a dish. You were watching how people were serving each other. Someone was giving someone something weird on the table. I'm seeing that. Yeah, I don't know. Something like a weird serving, even portion of something. Now, if it is that this person is, I'm hearing Duncan, Duqueet. I don't know. I don't know that. It's like you maybe were like, you needed to clarify something that they never explained. SD. Let's clear IN. We have sin. I'm hearing syndicated. Something weird on the internet. Something weird on even the television. I'm hearing that. Something weird at the table. I'm hearing that. And this reminds me of the video. Okay, let's go. You even were like, okay, we have sign, SINE. Something was creepy. Maybe you asked about it. This person didn't explain. I hear that. It's like, what's that? It's like, oh, nothing. It's like something weird. Even like on someone's wall. I see like a piece of wallpaper, like kind of peeled. It's like, but not complete. It's like what you fixed it. It's like, no. It's like something is fucking weird. Let's just go. I think for some of you, this person maybe lives in a very mountainous area. This reminds me of the freaking Halloween readings. You guys remember? With the guy in the zoot suit? We have Ned. He's maybe kind of nerdy. I'm hearing that. We also have sign, like sign, cosine. He would sign weird. He would sign with his finger. I don't know what. It's like he would sign even like under his grandmother's name. You're like, why are you signing with your grandmother's initials? I don't know. But I see it's like a man. It's like maybe for some, sure. He's in a frat. I'm hearing smorgasbord. Yeah, he was bringing some stuff to the table. For some of you, they're into math. For some of you, they're into orgies. I'm hearing that poly. I don't know what that's about. It sounds like something kind of ritualistic, though. Not in a good way, though. I'm gonna be what is good? You take it as you will. This even reminds me of a reading that we did. It was where a woman was standing in the middle of a group of people. And like men in a house. You guys remember that reading? Okay, Ace of Swords. Let's clear down the side of the body. Yeah, this is possibly their family or something. I see something trailing. It's even the way they're dressed. It's something they're wearing. Guys, this may be okay, alert. You may want to have headphones on. Maybe if you are easily disturbed as well, or however. I guess it's all relative. I won't say easily, but there's something about their family. Like I am seeing like a bloodline thing here where the people are, there's an ancestral energy. I'm going to be honest here. I see that. Like, but it's like a cult ritual practice. It's like a cult ritual practice. Let's clear in the root in the sacred one. Maybe you came to their house one time and you just felt, I don't know, this is for everybody, but I don't know. That sounds like a weird message, but can we continue? Seven of Swords. Like something was weird even outside their house. This came through back last Mercury retrograde. If I do remember, Five of Wands are bright. Five of Wands, Justice. I think, you left the conversation point. I see you like are not interested in, how do we say this? You may not even be, let's backtrack. What's going on, Junior? Oh. Ten of Swords mirroring Justice. Yeah. You did not know. You did not leave with an answer. I see that. Spirit of Cups. This reminds me of the last pick a stack reading in their what this person feels for you, the raw, honest truth. I think I posted that earlier tonight, possibly, if I do recall. If I do recall, yeah, Nine of Swords. They may even have some sort of bruise on their body or some sort of wound or something on their body. It's like they won't let the scab heal. They always keep it picked. What is I don't know what that's about. I think you are not in this conversation. I think you are not involved in this. There's something going on with their family. Yeah, this is for some. Can we backtrack? This is reminding me of that reading with a guy in the zoot suit. Something is not right about their family. I'm hearing this. This is definitely a cult-like energy. Maybe it's a metaphor. I don't know. Does anyone know what it's referring to? Jesus, Ten of Swords. For some of you, they sacrifice animals and they keep them outside of their house. The one thing that you know about this is that it just something, you didn't have all the answers and it didn't click. Okay. Let's clear it. For some of you, they're boiling blood. I'm seeing that here with the Justice card. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Something's weird. When you went to their house, you just couldn't go into all the rooms or something like that as well. All right. You'll know what this is. I'm hearing Ashley. Okay. I'm hearing amoeba. That makes me think of music. The amoeba concert. Four of Swords. Innocence of Wands. Yeah, you were like even outside their... Maybe they didn't let you in the house. I don't know. What in the world? Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. We just called out a troll. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Quite the moment to have a name called out. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, innocence. I didn't even I'm hearing pretzel. Something was weird. It's like maybe you actually even saw something and you're like, what are you guys doing? It's like it's like family. Yeah, no, I see this, guys. There's something industrial going on. No, I'm seeing that. I don't know. I'm seeing that with the Two of Cups, upright. Something is not, as one would say, kosher. This is what I'm hearing. Two of Cups upright. You take it as you will. This is what I'm hearing. Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's like, they're like standing outside the door, like, what's going on? I'm seeing a rainbow here. Okay. I'm hearing Cleopatra here. Take it as you will. It can be a past life. I don't know what Spirit wants to say about that. Something about food. At a table. That's when you kind of, yeah. It's the way everyone held their fork in relation to their knife. I don't know. And there was definitely a secret. And you knew that they wouldn't, like, tell you. It's like, he won't tell me. Okay, Four of Swords. Oh, let's clear in the root and the sacral. So there is maybe even a trauma here. I hope this is not the case. Maybe the person you're dealing with, I see the archetype of Jupiter here. There's something that, like they're maybe not communicating. Good night, Sandy. It's like one by one. That's like how everyone is leaving the table. It's like, good night, Marcus. But like, they don't say goodbye to everyone. They only say goodbye to one particular person at the table. It's like kind of like a code. I don't know. Like, good night, Matthew. It's like he'll only say that to one person and then he leaves. Like, it's very weird. Loving, I don't know. Then it's like another person says good night to like only one other. Good night, Samson. Then he gets up and leaves. It's like until they're like, it's just weird. It's like, oh no, guys, you don't feel you had to leave. This is a cultish energy. I don't know. 9 of Swords, 9 of Wands. It's like someone offered you water. And they have a well outside the house. It's like, I don't know. Okay, we gotta go. Is this like making sense? We have 2:33:13 on the clock there. 3:34. Your guides pulled you out. Okay, now I'm reminded of that one Virgo reading. Yes, where that person wouldn't drop you off at their house. You remember the Uber driver who wouldn't drop that person off at their house? Let's backtrack. Let's clear in the throat chakra. Like he went in the roundabout and he just went on. Like maybe it's your spirit guide. 4 of Pentacles. Like you're just like, why won't we like meet up? It's like, yeah, I wonder. Like I see a plume of smoke here, Heart of Swords. So yeah, for some of you, this is definitely ritualistic, and that's what Spirit wants you to know. Like whatever is, yeah. So just eat. Yeah, I'm hearing eat your plate. I'm hearing and run. I'm hearing like that. Don't eat what they put on the plate. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know what that was about. Earth Mother and the 9 of Wands. That's backtrack. Earth Mother, 9 of Wands. I'm hearing, sorry, Felicia, bye. It's like you're at their house. You got to grab your bag. For some of you, you're actually creeped out and you got to like leave. I am hearing Freemason again. Yeah, it's like someone here is like something satanic a bit, with like they're worshiping. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Heart of Swords. So anyways, I mean, maybe it's an interpretation, but that's maybe someone in their family, this type of history. Maybe they don't know that and they don't feel proud of that, and so they don't want to communicate. Yeah. Maybe it's ever. It's like maybe they don't want you to get involved or something of the sort. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Like it's like better for you. I'm hearing that. Like they're telling you like don't get involved. Like it's better. They want to try and kind of protect you. I'm hearing that. Like you're 6 Spirit of Cups. For a small number of you, okay. Yeah. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Something about food, their family. All right. So thank you for tuning in, second stack. I feel this is a weird place to end the night, but on the second, not that we're ending the reading, but on the second stack. Maybe there was a little bit of like a strange waddling out energy, like leaving the room kind of slowly. Can we get clues as to how maybe their sign or something? Love and light. Prominent Cancer, Aries, Leo. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Cancer, Aquarius, Leo. I'm hearing they are a fire sign. I hear that. For some, yeah, I see strong Leo. Can we get a little bit further? Ooh, Scorpio as well. Wanted to come through there. I am seeing the number 26 right there. Virgo and Aries. Cancer, double Cancer. The way you'll know is like everyone in the family does something very particular. Aries, Capricorn. Almost like a legacy energy. Okay. But I don't know if I would call it like a legacy. Okay, Libra. Sag, and Pisces. Let's do one more. Libra again. Sag, Aries. So, okay. Let's get a number. And Leo is last there. 6, 3, 11, 12, 6, and 7. This may be also possibly your details, okay? And it may be that for a small number of you, you're going to read it as you read it, because for some of you, this may be, okay? I'm not going to say that you don't have maybe some sort of conversation point with this person at some point. Maybe it is that this is something that they're defeating. Maybe this is something that they are clearing possibly. And so this may be something that you actually end up partnering up with. Take it as you will. You may work towards this conversation, but not now. I'm hearing it like this, and I'm seeing double Capricorn there. Double Capricorn, yeah. Let's get one more number, 4. So let's move into the next stack. Thank you for tuning in. Your car reads 6886. Oh. I'm hearing Woody Allen. I don't know what those ones are. I'm hearing, yeah. Let's clear it. Really quickly, any other notes, though? I'm hearing, it's a secret. I'm hearing that. Let's get a planet, the moon. Maybe we have a moon. Yeah, a lot of Cancer. Okay, let's get into the next. Let's clear it. One more note here. But, Spirit is saying, Spirit is saying you may feel kind of like some kind of way, like you're actually curious maybe about this, but then Spirit is saying like you're guided. Like if it is for you to understand something, you will understand it. So, but it's all divine timing. Saturn, the North Node, Mars, and Jupiter. Third stack, the Sage. What does Spirit want you to sort of remember? I'm hearing, okay. I'm hearing you know someone more than you know. Okay. I'm here in November. Let's backtrack. Okay, Spirit wants you to know, I'm hearing it just like this, that you have already met this person. You've already met this person. What is, okay, interesting. It's not, I'm hearing it's not late. I'm hearing that as well, okay? It can be a touch on that first stack. Maybe it is a past life. No, but no, Spirit, yes. You already met them. Yeah, you already met them. But I see that as like when you, so Spirit is saying that you know more than you think you know about this person. Movement of Pentacles in reverse. That would be, I think, the King of Pentacles. I believe the King of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, right? Yes. For some of you, yeah, you're like maybe thinking you don't know something about them, but you actually do. Two of Swords of right. Yeah. For some of you, I'm hearing you already actually have the answer. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button as well on this video. 363. Wow. While we're live, that's really amazing. You guys, I'm touched by you for tuning in and hitting the like. Resonating enough with the content to hit the like as well. Really, really touched by you guys. Thank you for your support. Hitting the like does help this video and the channel get further along. Thank you guys for your support and helping connect these messages to others as well. Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. Of course, it's all, yeah, but know that you hitting the like, you push it out further, and who knows, that one like can really make a difference. I'm hearing it like this. So 7 of Pentacles, right? The Chair in reverse. Movement of Swords in reverse. This is something you already know. You already have maybe even a history with. You have a knowledge of. I feel this is something specific. Let's go. Whatever's meant to be. Some of you, Spirit wants to tell you that maybe you already have the answer, but you will have confirmation that you, yeah. You will have the realization that you have the answer later. But it's almost like right now you're just like, huh? It's like maybe you feel like you don't understand something. Maybe you feel like something's too mysterious. Maybe you feel like something is not adding up. It feels random. It feels confusing, but nah. Spirit is saying you have the answer. You already know. You knew it maybe from the start. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe you started to second guess. Interestingly, I see that maybe when you even met someone or you even I'm hearing you approach some space, you had a very strong first gut instinct. And then after that point, you started to feel like you didn't know as much. I hear that. Let's clear it. It can be sort of like, for some, I'm hearing something about a Rolex watch. When you initially met whoever this was, okay, like, well, it's kind of like, we'll say the mirroring of life, right? We incarnate, we'll say we have a bit of amnesia when we do incarnate. It's kind of like that. It's like, but they do say children will say very, very intuitive. They'll have very strong intuition, very strong sense, visionary capacities and capabilities. There's something that you kind of knew, but you didn't really say that you knew. I'm hearing that maybe Spirit is saying you do know. Maybe you weren't confident. You at first you didn't want to say. It's like, the universe here. Let's go and let's backtrack. This is about your intuition. 2 of Cups here. Absolutely, yes. Earth Mother. There's something here. For some of you have met your divine counterpart. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe this is like a general energy. Some of you doubting that you've met your divine counterpart. 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups. Spirit is saying that you already know. I feel you're doubting something, but you know. Yeah, and you actually, maybe you have a lot of love for someone. Maybe it's super subconscious, like talking very subconscious, like, you're not realizing really that this is love. Maybe this is another. I'm seeing a rabbit here. For small number of you, maybe you even had an experience with someone, and that when you first meet someone, you have this innocence, this sort of like innocent energy, and then you move through the relationship, and then it kind of changes. Like you start to get maybe more cynical. I'm seeing that. Go back to the very beginning of the conversation of what you knew within that space. 9 of Swords upright in the middle between the 2 of Cups and the Universe card. I see a rabbit here again. I just keep getting, you'll feel it in your bones. It's not something you'll understand. Okay. Temperance on that 4 of Cups. This is a matter of coming back to that point. And I feel like you maybe met someone, you knew something about that connection, that particular person. It was something that you didn't need to even guess about. I'm hearing that. So maybe Spirit is saying, like, come back to that point, like to kind of strip it down and get into the connective energy of the sense of belonging that you have to that person, that space. Spirit is saying like you're more connected to that person than you realize. I'm hearing that as well, like, that maybe that you feel, and this is to all of us, right? It's not me talking like to you. It's channeling. So I'm just channeling here the messages between your higher self and we'll say you in human form. Yes. Yeah. Something happened. You started to maybe lose confidence. It's like, I feel like he doesn't really see like my worth, my value. It's like, but then in the beginning you felt very differently. So, but it can be a metaphor. Like maybe at first, even this can be a project, like, or I'm hearing the past, the present, the future. It's like the past doesn't really define how you feel in the so-called present moment. And the thinking about the future doesn't necessarily define how it is that the past also is to be comparable, compared. And influential upon how you feel in the moment, in the present. Some of you, I feel like you started to doubt something here, maybe in some capacity. Like you started to feel weird about something. It's like, but that's kind of necessary, this process. I feel like there's a lot of shadow work here in this particular stack. But I just keep getting that spirit of saying, like, you were on the ball. You did, but this is a general video. I have to say that. You understood something very well here. And spirit wants to say your intuition was spot the fuck on. It was spot the fuck on. You knew exactly. I'm seeing a motorcycle here. I see something about like skid marks from a tire on the road. Yes, some of you even Spirit is saying like you have a very strong connection to, maybe in general you doubt of certain things. Spirit is saying your guides, your connection to the angelic realms is very strong. And there is something that maybe you know about, like you, how do we say this? Like you had a very specific even epiphany. And maybe every now and then, like you kind of doubt it. Spirit is saying, nah, like it is for real. Yes. It's like someone walking through a dark room and they have their hand. It's like a sensor. It's like, I see, remember E.T., the tip of his finger would light up. It's like when you would get close to something, it's like you can sense. Yeah, you don't need to see, but it's still like, sometimes it's like you get scared and you open your eyes in the dark room and then you're like, it's dark. No, like, but it's not. You are not walking through the dark. I'm hearing that. That's clear. There's our guy. You are welcoming the light. So it's kind of like you're realizing where you are by way of what you are. I'm hearing that by what you are. Let's clear now. Let's go back. But then you get scared. It's like, but then where am I? It reminds me of the first stack a bit. If you feel guided, some of you, like, you started to kind of like maybe see who this person really actually was, and you started to get kind of freaked out. It's like you pedaled backwards, almost like cold feet, but intellectually with the mind, psychologically. It's like you start to intellectualize the connection. You start to intellectualize and process. Like, okay, maybe let's say you even like, how do we say? It's interesting. I'm seeing you bake something. In the first few moments of baking, whatever that thing is, it sort of gives off this effervescent sort of smell, this odor. You take that first smell and you're like, wow, it's so pungent. And you are very clear on what it smells like. Then it starts to hold, the smell holds, and it lingers, and you start to interpret the smell, and you almost like take the smell even in your own hands. I'm seeing that. And you start to move it, and you want to move it. It's almost, it's very interesting. Take it as you will. I'm seeing that movie, The Gods Must Be Crazy. It's like at first you're like, this couldn't be. It's like at first, but then because you're just interacting with it. I'm seeing you even, I see it with smell. It's like you're picking up on something, and then it's like you just kind of experience it, you take it in, but then your ego starts to get kind of involved. Like, oh my God, hey, wait. It's like you can let go of that. I'm hearing that. You don't need that. I'm hearing that. For some of you, maybe even you feel maybe intimidated by your own strength at times, your own greatness, your own perspective. I'm hearing that is multidimensional. That is so multidimensional. Yeah. So some of you are shadow work. You do heavy shadow work, and the dark is very much relevant. Okay. I see you dive deep. I see you diving deep. This vision came through. Yeah, a little while back. I see someone diving into the water, and they know. It's like you kind of initiated that process. Okay, but when you are still in the water, it's like, and you're getting very deep, sometimes it clicks. How do we describe this? Let's say you set off to be like a literal diver. Like, let's say that you're going to dive in the ocean and you want to, but you're very passionate about that. It's like, let's say you're a very courageous diver. I'm seeing someone who is, it's kind of like even maybe you want to be like the first man on the moon, kind of a woman on the moon, person on the moon. It's like, that you kind of set out with this like courage, with this courageousness. I'm hearing Japan. This reminds me of when I went to Japan. Mandy, thank you so much for your super chat. Love and light. Thank you so much for connecting, you guys. Very sweet over the years. Love and light, you guys. This reminds me, and I always talk about this. Let's backtrack around. There's a reason why these are puzzle pieces for you. I'm hearing that as well. The star. Nothing is random. You're always guided. I'm hearing galactic. I'm hearing something in Starseed family. Yes, absolutely. There's something about, I'm hearing you have a very strong connection of guides. It's not just one galaxy. I'm hearing that as well. You have different terms, timelines. I'm hearing that as well. Yeah. And it's very interesting because even on this card, I'm hearing that talk to you. I'm hearing that see through you. I'm hearing that see you through you. Okay. We have here the chakra system. There's something that you feel, you pick up on. Now, it reminds me of when I went to Japan. I felt super guided to go on that so-called vacation. I was really freaked out at a certain point because I was in Japan and I'm like all alone and I'm like, well, I don't speak the language. I started to freak out. Like, I'm not going to lie. In that moment, I was like, it kind of dawned on me that I had gone on this escapade. I mean, yeah, it was kind of freaky. And then all of a sudden I saw 444 everywhere on the billboard. I look up on every single passerby license plate, on the receipt I had in my hand. In that moment, it went on for 5 minutes. And that is a testament. Guys are saying, we are here. You are not alone. There is a reason. So for some of you here, it's like, okay, I am. All right. So for some of you, yeah. And there's something about repeating numbers. Now for some, there's that moment though, it's kind of like surreal. That's the way to describe it. Like, I see a diver. He freaks out though. Like, maybe he's been training. He's dived for years. Maybe they've dived for years. Okay. And in different oceans, I'm seeing that. But there's something about a particular moment. Okay. Yeah, there's a certain maybe part of the ocean that feels especially cold, that feels especially dark, that feels maybe especially lonely, but never will any part of the isolated, I'm hearing conversation, ever be separate actually from the rest of the parts of I'm hearing of the disco. Interesting. Movement of wands upright. I see you saying to yourself, I need to keep on. I need to keep moving forward. I can't discuss this with words. So some of you most likely have a very, very, if you chose this deck, very intellectual, rational mind. But you're also very psychic. So it's like there are times where maybe you bob in and out, and then you probably have, let's say, a spiritual awakening from time to time that goes really fucking deep, really out there. And it takes me back to a reading we had done. I think it was the last Mercury retrograde reading. It was for the sign of Aries. That was back in October, November, right around that period. And yeah, it was where someone was like working with the darkness or something like that, and everyone around them was like freaked out, and like they were like, no, I got this, like, no, I'm good. So let's backtrack. Yeah, everyone was like vicariously living through that person, kind of freaking out. But I see that, it's like, but I see even like there are moments where you kind of realize like, holy shit, like I'm really working. I'm hearing with the grid. 3 of Wands in reverse, the Magician upright. But your spirit guides want to say you've given you this ability for a reason, and that you hold it in your hands because you have it in your hands. It's not because, so I see sometimes you feel the separation though between what it is that you are experiencing and why you're experiencing it. I'm hearing that because you maybe bring yourself to question sometimes, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm hearing no, there's no bad. It's part of the process. Judge the world, the universe in reverse. But I do see this as part of the process of also bringing you back to it. For some of you, I'm hearing MD. Some of you are very courageous people, okay? Like overall in your life, very, very, how do we say? Assertive, ardent. I'm hearing colorful, creative. Also well learned. I'm hearing that. Maybe you've learned about a different number of subjects here. Sometimes, but I see you very driven. That's the word that I was looking for there. 8 of Wands in reverse, the universe in reverse. Yeah, 8 of Wands in reverse. Some of you are very competitive, but then it's like I see you go so far into this discussion and maybe with your higher self in this plane, and you realize, wow, you know what? I'm painting something, but then sometimes it's like it feels like you don't really understand. But then again, I'm hearing like the paint would not be paint had it not been already on the canvas. I'm hearing that. Ooh, once more. So I think to go a little bit with what your purpose is, maybe within a certain space, with a certain person. You know that there is no particular art form to the way that you create with this particular connection. It is a matter of your confidence. I'm hearing that as well. And always holding to that, keeping grounded with that, and loving that. This is the first time we pulled the Tower in this deck. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, this is about shadow work as well, reuniting with the spirit, the soul. Wow, the spirit of swords, the heart of swords next to one another here. Yeah, some of you very clairaudient, clairvoyant. You have an extremely strong sense of intuition here. Do not doubt it. You can feel when somebody, it's like even your neighbor. It's like, I feel like there's someone around me in my vicinity who's going through a particular, don't second guess your intuition. For some of you, there's something here. You're also very attractive, very, very magnetic. Spirit wants you to know that you definitely protect your aura, your energy field, because you attract a lot of things. It just comes along with it. I mean, yes, it's like you're gonna pull something out of your bag. You may pull some other stuff along with it, right? I mean, yeah, but you will pull that thing that you need, though. I'm hearing that as well. But you may pull other things along with it. So just know that, yes, movement of swords upright. Some of you most likely, if you chose this deck, you're a tarot reader as well. I'm seeing this. Okay, yeah, you're a tarot reader, and you just know that you're high. You're working on a high frequency plane here, and you're working with a lot of different kind of conversations, a lot of different kinds of. Let's backtrack. Yeah, communities, I'm hearing that as well. And we're talking starseeds. So this is, but in the meantime, it's like you reach out, okay? You will catch on to what you need to freaking catch on to, but you will also spark conversations as well that surround that one topic you want to really hit on. Okay, so just know that that's part of the conversation as well. Okay, and it is part of your, yeah, so don't maybe question, like, well, what, maybe too far, but not to say don't question. It's always wonderful to question, but don't feel like it's a bad thing if also you may at times attract even your own confusion. Let's clear the throat chakra. Even possibly, yeah. But we have others, dark angel energy. Maybe like you feel like people are sort of coming into your talk at times, into your story at times, and they're making you feel confused or worried, okay, when really you have nothing to be concerned about. So Spirit is saying you're always guided. There's a reason for why it is that you also do have certain shadow work moments, and that's always guided as well. 8 of Cups here on that 10 of Cups. There's something here that's very meaningful in all of this, very much important for you to recall and remember. Maybe for some of you here, you will have a very interesting Spirit talks to you really in your ear. Okay, yeah, like loud at very particular moments. Some of you will have, I see 3, 4, 5, 6, something about the number 6. Something about the number 6. Almost like a pattern energy here. Maybe every 6 years or something of that sort. You will have some sort of, I'm hearing leg up in your conversation where you will, yeah, for some of you. This reminds me of the Scorpio reading from last night as well. Yeah, ancient DNA frequency, something about the number 4 and the number 6. There's something you will reach a certain point, possibly like almost I see water rushing over, moving over a like a rock, yeah, like on the shore, to kind of shape it. I see it like this. I see that like I see 4 really big waves. I'm hearing and six oceans. I'm hearing that over now. I'll take it as well. Maybe the timelines you're working with, you take it as you will. Oh my, Spirit of Wands and Reverse. Something about the number 4 and number 6. This is something about the timing, possibly even every 6 years, yet again, every 4 years, every 4 years. Yeah, honk out there. Yeah, this is, again, the 6 of Pentacles. Yes, upright. It could even be in relation to your community itself. Something about the number 6 or 4. Maybe it is that you decide to move with 4 or 6 different companies. I'm hearing places. You'll know what that means for you, and it'll be something that you start to pick up on. Like, wow, that happened like last time. Something like this. Ley lines. Thank you, Mandy. Definitely with the 7 of Wands as well. Very interesting. Yeah, it's like everything is meaningful. Like it all comes down to something. Like that place, that place, that place, that place, that place. That is like, but it's very maybe at times overwhelming because you realize like you're holding on to all of these like fucking like pressure points. I'm hearing that as well. But then it's that moment like the pressure's alleviated when you release it as something that is pressure. I'm hearing that. Interesting. But how do we say? The pressure of the mind to understand it. Yeah. Those moments when you're not thinking about how high the mountain is and you just keep climbing, you're not feeling tired. It's when we get mentally into it, when suddenly we think like, wait, we remember to ask and wonder, how high is this mountain? How, it's something like that. But when your mind is not there, then you're not like asking questions and thinking, you know, it's like maybe you have a really good piece of, you know, gum in your mouth, proverbially. Maybe you have, you know, a really good friend to talk to. Maybe you have, you know, so this is the metaphor, like that you will look. I mean, look at this 10 of Wands. Like this is for a reason, yeah. And so you're maybe not seeing it with your eyes at times, but you can feel it, and you're definitely making progress. This is from last night's Scorpio reading, no question. You got accolades here. Some of you are high time alchemists. I'm seeing that here. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. You work with currency that doesn't work. I'm hearing that Earth mover, Earth mother. I said, oh, take it as you will. All right. 9 of Cups at the base of that. Wow. You're definitely working with the grid. Yeah. No question. Elevating consciousness. And that's not something that, like, I mean, if someone could say, what do you do for a living? It's like, I elevate consciousness. It's like, okay. 9 of Pentacles. They won't get it. 3 of Cups. They'll think it's, you know, but no, you're doing something. Yes. Look. It's like, how do we get to this point? You know, we're working with the orchestra, the synastry. I'm hearing of the dolphins. Wow, they work with echolocation. So you find your way. It's like I see you like a night dancer. It's like you're moving. I see you something with water. You're moving through the water. It's like, yeah, people think, wow, like, you know, it's like, but they don't know what it is that you're diving in to find. You do know that, but the inner compass to remind you of what that is for you is your intuition. Okay, and connecting to that. And the more that you close your eyes and you just say, you know what, I'll never know it, maybe. Because I don't need to know. Okay, I don't need to know. You get closer to it. I'm reminded of a Scorpio reading back in, I think it was the summer of 2021. It was something about a puzzle, and there was one piece that was a ruby. And I remember, Scorpio, you were like, where will I put this one puzzle piece? That's what I'm thinking of right here. Innocence of Pentacles upright, 5 of Cups upright. And this includes the people that come across your path. This includes the people that you come across your way. For some of you, this involves travel. For some of you, maybe even I wanted to say that I'm there's something, maybe it's even a mantra of yours. So maybe sometimes you're like, ooh, the crown chakra. There's a major activation there. Okay, it's like you are working with someone else here, maybe 2 to 3, 4, maybe even 5 people, very strong soulmates. You how do we say, you question your own mantra sometimes. Maybe, yes, but how do we say? I'm hearing beach, birchwood, beach. There's some kind of material. Okay, anyways, you may want to work with sound waves, something with music, like a pendulum even. Something with a copper wire. I see that. Maybe that's something that you're interested in or learning more about. Maybe even plant medicine. I'm here at herbalism. I'm seeing that. Maybe certain types of tinctures, essential oils. I'm even seeing that with the 8 of Swords. Yeah, so maybe researching that. But let's get further. Even working with the moon cycle. Now, and it may be related to your travel somehow. So, but for some, working with the grid, the light grid. For some of you, even, yeah, like a pendulum work. What we were going to say that, yes, soulmates. Okay. In the ocean, you know what you're finding, your intuition. Yes. Okay. We were going to say something super specific. Gotta jog the memory. You're collecting things. It feels very heavy. Tip of the tongue. Yeah. It could be something actually with memory. Yeah. It's like it becomes easier when you release it. This is just what I'm seeing. Like when you it's the inversion. But then sometimes, and it can be the point of shadow work where it's like, oh, but like those moments when you just want to like figure something out. But then it's like I see the okay, frick, sheesh. All right. I'm hearing spirit. Okay. It's not random. I'm hearing that again. Like nothing that ever. It's like, why did that like fall over? It's like, why did the Tower of Pisa like freaking like fall over like that? It's like there's a reason. But no, for some of you, I'm seeing like literally the tower though. I just saw here it says Cap, CAP. It could be Capricorn. Definitely heed your intuition with whatever you feel guided. Also, when it comes to, let me get some water guys really quickly. When it comes to your travels, for example, if you feel guided to move or travel, heed your intuition with that. There's a reason for that. It'll never be random. But I just see like you question like, am I really good at that though? It's like, but that's when you're questioning it, you know? Like, it's not about Bill Nye the Science Guy. Goes to Hogwarts. It's like, I'm hearing Billy. It's more like Billy Idol takes a stage. I'm hearing that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe even like you have like some kind of event coming up and you're nervous, but like I feel like Spirit again just wants you to shake the nerves. You know, how do we say? Maybe sexually, I'm hearing that. Maybe Spirit wants you to balance your mind out a bit. Maybe to focus more on the root chakra, sacral chakra energies. It can be. But yeah, I'm getting overall very strong Scorpio energies here. Some of you have a soulmate. Yeah, you have a strong soulmate that you connect to on this project. There's something though that you collect. This reminds me, that's what I wanted to say. The Astro Chat, again, we referenced this in part 1. I'm hearing Marty. Yeah, we were talking about that storyline there with the squirrel who reincarnated. I don't know how many of you were in that, but yet again, I'm seeing that message here about the necklace where you're like questioning, like, what are all these like beads? It's like, but then you never threw any of them away. And then it's like, one day, finally, like, it'll make like it'll make some necklace. I'm hearing it like this. You guys remember that? It was a very long after chat. It was like late night. We were laying in the bed. We were talking about the Salem. Okay. So sometimes you question like, you know, it's like my backpack's getting heavy. Like, why did I meet that person? Why did I meet that? It's like there's every bit of relevance in your story. Okay, so let's get into here the next stack. Thank you so much for tuning in. Stack, are we 4? Stack 4. For some of you, you have something coming up where you may want to be more in a televised space. For some of you, guys are maybe wanting you to get more public with things. Maybe they want you like out there more. For some of you, yeah, take it as you will. All right, let's get into the next stack. Is it stack 4? Okay. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Thanks for hitting the like button. Let's jump into it. Something went in a really weird direction. I see that with the 2 of Wands spinning. Give me a quick sec here. Spirit wants to remind you that your current situation is not the end. I hear that. Okay. Whatever has happened so far, like, it will continue. There is more to this. It's not just what you see of the situation. I'm seeing that. I'm looking at, it's almost like kind of misleading. Okay. There's something about your maybe current situation where you feel like it's similar to the last stack a little bit. Like it's kind of like the point. It's not the point. That's not all that there is to that. I'm seeing that here with the 2 of Wands. Maybe, for example, you have really mastered a certain part of your craft and you're realizing that it's not just about that. It's something else to the conversation. For some of you, you may feel like someone's not interested in you. Let's get a little bit more. First, yeah. I see some of you, you're very sensitive. Can we get further? Or you're dealing with someone who's very sensitive. Maybe they're holding back a little bit here. Spirit of Wands. Interesting. Yeah. Some of you, there's more to the story. I even see someone's like, I guess that's the end of my time. It's like, no. I'm hearing keep on your way. Keep on your path. And maybe even with this person. Okay. So, yeah. I recommend to check out another pick a stack reading where we said something. If you need to sleep, don't worry. You guys, if you're very tired, barefoot embers, my eyes are closing. If you need to sleep, don't worry. Five of Pentacles, Spirit of, I'm sure you know. I don't need to tell you. Two of Wands. Okay, yeah, but like Spirit is saying, like, yeah, if you could maybe even like, who knows? You'll click more with the message if you're asleep. Okay, Two of Wands if you're, who knows? But there was a pick a card reading we did, which is. What was the name of it? Kind of throat chakra. I think it's like if you were to leave the situation or something like that. Mm-hmm. If you broke up with this person or this situation, what would happen? I'm getting that might be an interesting reading for you here. Spirit of Wands. There may be some further information there in that reading. Okay, Five of Pentacles. Okay, Spirit of Wands, Two of Wands. I see lipstick here. Some of you, I see there's someone here. Take a look at this card. Do they remind you of someone? Is there something particular? Like some of you, I feel like maybe even guys, like Spirit wants to bring forward, make it clear that someone maybe is thinking this about you. Like they're not so sure. Maybe they're hesitant. They're not sure. There's something, especially if you're into matters of the they're not sure if you're attracted to them. I'm hearing that as well. They may be trying to understand and figure you out. I feel like Spirit's saying don't give up on this connection, though, especially if they're a chef. I hear that. Something about a chef. They're a chef or they really love you. They like you a lot. They haven't found their way to communicate that yet. So it's not as it seems. Okay, that's really what they want to get out there. We have Six of Swords upright. We have Sky Father in reverse, Five of Pentacles. I think that you guys maybe had a little bit of a weird situation, or like every so often you guys have this like weird moment. It's a weird, oof, that was fucking weird. I felt like, you know, when you hear sound, like you hear sound bouncing off of walls and it sort of bounces off of almost like your ear. I'm kind of seeing that right here. I thought that said Zahi. It says Zohar. Like for some of you, there's something like it's not ready yet kind of vibe. It's not, it's like maybe this is like literal, but like Gami said, maybe they're a chef, but like there's literally like there's something that, and maybe it's even in the sense of mirroring, like maybe this person even frequently sort of they're not awakened yet for some of you, but there's a lot of potential here with this person. I see that. That's what Spirit wants, to make clear. Ace of Pentacles in the theme. I feel like Spirit also wants you not to worry about the situation. I feel like, for some of you, you may be thinking like, why did those things happen? A little bit like on like the last talk, but there was a reason. Remember that again, like sometimes I feel like you want to just leave the situation, like throw your hands all up in the air and just be like, maybe this is how you feel with this reading. It's like, I've been here since like stack like 1, and I think I'm leaving at stack 4. It's like Spirit may be saying like, there's more. Okay, I don't know. Barefoot, you still in the room? It's like, frick, nah. Are you kidding? Nah. All right, let's continue. Movement of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is going to mature, you guys. Let's backtrack this part. Yeah, this person loves you. This person loves you. They don't have a way to tell you that. Doesn't mean they don't feel it. Just put it out there. They love you a lot. Barefoot really left. She must have a lot of earth in her chart. I'm hearing it like this. Maybe next chat we'll ask her. So maybe they have a lot of earth. We do have the movement of pentacles, the spirit of wands, but even on the spirit of wands card, we have, oh, she's still here. Oh my God. I hope I didn't wake you up. This reminds me of another, one time Mimi was falling asleep, I think, in the chat. She was like, I'm real tired. It was a long ass fucking reading that. Oh my God. Which reading was it? Was it with the devil and the high priestess who were chasing each other? You guys remember that? You have this person's heart. I'm hearing that as well. Yeah, and then I remember Mimi. I think yes, you were like, and then you were bobbing in and out a bit, right? Back in December, and then I remember saying something, and I was like, oh shoot, I remember, and then I was worried that maybe it would wake you up in case you still had like headphones on or something, and that reminds me of this. So that could be a vertical message right there that I'm reading. That there was the devil card there. There was the devil, I think, in that reading. Something about Capricorn. Now, even in this card, though, guys, this person is going to change. There, you what? Mark it. My words right here. This person's going to change. It's like they are, for some of you, gold. I feel really, to your soul, like maybe you don't recognize it yet, like maybe mentally or even visually, but like you're going to, like maybe actually literally physically. For a small number of you, this may even be a child spirit saying, don't worry, but this is a general video. This person is going to be fine. I'm hearing that as well. Movement of pentacles. Maybe it means like literally, I don't know. Maybe some of you are dating someone. You're not sure if something is going to like be really your type, or you're not sure. Like you cannot see it yet. Maybe for some, I feel like you really like this person. I mean, we're talking like King of Wands, but you're not like really maybe integrating the attraction yet, or you can't understand how this energy would really integrate. Like, the Tower, guys, mirroring the King of Wands, it's gonna happen. Like it's like one fine day you're gonna see. It's funny, yeah. Femme says music. There's something that will be obvious, but it's gonna be by way of some factor that's just so natural. Some of you, it's in what's the factor? I see lipstick here again. It's in the way you guys are physical. You guys have a lot of chemistry. Like a lot. Yeah. But they're gonna change, you guys. Most likely when you met them, they're totally different. Like, I see this person's like a little like feisty, like I see like a feisty little like foxy, like even rabbity kind of energy and kind of animal. It's like they're gonna change, guys. They're gonna change, like you're not going to be able to recognize this person. I'm seeing that. That reminds me of the Pisces reading. The title was, I was wearing a pink shirt. I think it was back in, when was it? A few months ago. It was like, Pisces, when you see this person again, you're going to be like, who's this? Innocence of Wands. Yeah, the Fool. And this person will be coming forward. This person wants you. But it's really hard to imagine. I see you being like, right now the potential even is hidden. Some of you are not sure if you should keep going with something. Maybe it's your craft. I'm hearing no, keep going. Like this is something that's going to, wow, like you're really good at this. Like maybe sometimes you feel like you want to give up on it. No. Like you're really going to see that this is not just what you see. Ten of Swords are bright, and you're going to see different things in it in this space. Like, yes, for some of you. This is going to be the kind of thing where you realize that the real currency that you're working towards is totally, wow, guys. Looking at this High Priestess card, I looked at the Mars symbol. I only saw the Mars symbol. I didn't even see this other side here. I really was just even looking at this palm, and Mars. Okay. And I just felt like there's something that will click. And then I see it says shows Venus on the other side. So there's something really, I mean, this may be like your perfect fucking match, like to the point where you're like, actually, this was all I ever honestly, could have asked for. But maybe right now it's like, for smidgen of you, maybe there's an attraction question. But I do see that something it'll be okay. It just needs to shift and transform a bit. For some of you, even like the physical body is going to change. I'm seeing that. if you were worried about something, I don't know, for small, I see someone even they're worried that like maybe you guys are not going to have a nice looking child. Sorry, what? I don't know what this is about, but there's something about either maybe a child, or like you're not sure if someone would get along with someone, or you're not sure if maybe you would have a child, or if you look good as a couple or something like that, or it's like you're gonna be fine. Like it's gonna be fine. Okay, the Chariot next to the Sun. It's like I feel like this is gonna be your child. It's like he's gonna be like, you know, you're gonna have like a son. You're literally gonna have a son. Maybe it's like Spirit is saying like set the connection to the side. Like you're gonna have a lot more than you thought with this person. I'm hearing that as well. Some of you actually had a lot more with this person already than you thought, and that reminds me of the last stack. So for some of you, like this is a very, very convoluted sort of way, we'll say, and Spirit is aware of that. Okay, this is maybe a contract. So contract is a little bit like intense. Like it's kind of a convoluted way of connecting to your higher self. I hear that as well. Your soul, your spirit. But there's a lot of interest, and I feel like it's mutual, honestly. I feel like you guys both really have a lot in common as well. But when you realize what you're really looking for, you know, those moments, it's like you look back, it's like, I would never date that person. And he's skirting onto the aisle with my new man. Good thing he's doing that now, because honestly, I would have like not dated him had I known that he would have the capacity to do such a thing. I'm hearing like this. I don't know if that's looking for everybody, but it takes you bomb. Maybe it's even the opposite. I don't know. You know, you're gonna see what you really want, and I think that's part of it. Sometimes it's not just like, is it manifesting? Like, you know, why is it not? It's like you have to see it and really, really want it, and then it'll manifest. I hear that as well. So maybe there's some resistance to something. Maybe there's something that, you know, I keep looking on the Chariot. Like, yeah, there's something you're just bugging you. It's like, but what about that one thing? Maybe for some of you, it's like something cultural. I'm hearing it's philosophical, but then it's like that doesn't serve you when you're thinking a lot. It's like, and it's honestly, yeah, the resistance to the connection, maybe sexually, I'm even hearing that. Psychologically, is like pushing. It's kind of like pushing the timeline. I'm hearing that. You'll find that at times when you don't even question it, you're not really like worried about it. You're not really I'm hearing second guessing it. It moves forward, and it really reminds me of, I'm hearing push and pull. The last stack. So you do have something coming here. There comes that Seven of Cups, reminding me of, was it the third stack, the one with the creepy energy? Yeah, but this is something really kind of weird, maybe, because sometimes you realize like the parts of the story that are kind of uncomfortable or annoying, and this is something you have to go through with this person, maybe, because you need to realize that it seems like a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing. Like, oh, like routinely I would see that someone treating me like that in a relationship is like not good, but actually it's good. Like maybe someone here, for example, doesn't want to get physical with you. It's like maybe routinely, like that's your ego, like you're reacting to that, like, oh, so okay, like, you know, but there's some, yeah, take it as you will. Let's backtrack. It's something much more important. I'm hearing it's not as it seems. It's not what it seems, but between you and you, I'm seeing that. Let's move into the next. Are we on stack 6? Is it stack 6 or stack 5? Okay, for some of you, there's something in this person's environment, whoever you're dealing with, something about their environment, someone they know. Stack 5. Is this stack 5? Right? Okay, so Earth, Mother, Ace of Cups, something about this person's environment that Spirit wants you to know about. It can be even someone in their family who may be going through something kind of challenging or intense, and it is possibly affecting them. I see that here with the Ace of Cups, the Earth Mother. Yeah, they maybe did not tell you, but it is influencing them. It's affecting them, and it's something that I don't think it's necessary for maybe you to know, or they feel that way, but they don't want to kind of bring the conversation forward. I see that, but it is definitely involved. For some of you, there's more to the conversation. It reminds me a little bit of the creepy stack about the family, but it's not really, it's not really like so much like that, I feel. But take it as you will if you feel guys watch multiple stacks. Now, the Four of Wands, yeah, there's something that I see they're worried about, maybe even, it could be a family member. I hear that again. The Lovers. For a small number of you, you thought this person forgot about you, or that, like, I see them actually thinking about you within the context of whatever this conversation is. Maybe they're even talking to this person about you. I see that. For some of you, this can even be an employer or their old job. For some of you, they are heavily thinking about you within the context of whatever this is. Ooh, that's falling out there. For some of you, they have a family member going through something very karmic here, though. I see that but again, I hear that they're not telling you about that 3 of Swords. Yeah. So this person is going through something and that is affecting their stress levels even actually. It's actually affecting them and it's causing them to recoil. Thank you so much for your super chat, Chance. Very kind, love and light. Thank you guys for your super chats. 9 of Pentacles. They're not ready. Maybe they told you they're not ready for something. But for some of you, there's something going on. Something with a child. For a small number of you, yeah. Okay, can we get a little bit further on that? I do think this is a mother figure. For some of you, this, yeah, they have an influence on them in some sense. Or it is even a boss, they're involved. I feel like this feeling of a very heavy weight around the neck. I'm reminded of that could be stacked with the family business that came through, but I don't think it's in that way. Yeah, this is something weighing on them. There's some kind of, but I see them even maybe talking to them about you. How do we say it? You're involved in that conversation. It's not separated. I'm hearing, if it makes you happy, they're still remembering you. If you thought that they weren't, they are. So this person is really physically, maybe they're even going through something very karmic, physically, as well with the 3 of Pentacles. This is not good. The 9 of Pentacles, it's something maybe with their siblings or their family. It's a contract even with the 2 of Swords and the 2 of Cups. This is not you. I don't think this is your party. I'm hearing that your problem even. But it's starting to become your issue a little bit with the 6 of Wands. Can you guys give me a second? Something with health, the physical body, and energy levels. Maybe they need an activation. Really need a little snack right here, guys. Sorry. Really quick. I'm hearing that song. If it makes you happy. Da 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 da. Maybe you ended the convo with this person kind of early. But you did not know. It's how do we say it? I'm hearing you're not with them. I see this person is worried about someone. You may be worried about maybe this person and their health. I'm hearing you guys have a lot in common. Maybe you are actually feeling what they're feeling. You're going through what they're going through. For example, their state of their health is affecting your health maybe. And then there may even be another conversation that is affecting their conversation. Wait, what? Yeah. So there's something karmic. We're talking about this. Let's backtrack. This person may be going through some moment, maybe even of depression or something like this. But I feel like that's kind of carried over from like another karmic conversation that is impacting them. Like it's not directly their energy, like it's always coming from somewhere. I'm seeing that with the Three of Pentacles. It may even be an infection. I hope that's not the case. I keep getting this like kind of puff of smoke every now and then that comes in from that one reading. So take it as you will. Metaphorically, there could, yeah, there's something going on. There's something not real. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe it's a metaphor, like something in their family, like it needs to be called out, cleared for a small number of you. There's something that needs to be actually maybe removed. For a smidgen of you, I do see something about something maybe being illegal here, even, I'm not sure. So there could be someone here, they're trying to help someone in their family, maybe move through something here with their health. Again, I'm seeing that. And that's affecting them. And then when you're interacting with them, it's like it's affecting kind of like you. I see that because, I mean, it's more helpful when you're aware of it, then you're able to see like what's going on. Let's backtrack clear around. Like, I mean, not directly, but how do we say this? Maybe this person, like someone in the family is going through something. It may translate for you as like you feel tired when you're around them. I hear it like this. For some of you, I'm hearing you feel creeped out. But that may be a projected energy. You are feeling something. It's like kind of a glitchy energy. Like the energy that's karmic, the shadow that moves through in their family karmic lineage. I'm hearing that as well. The line of karma is kind of like seeping through a little bit. Like this is the main convo though. This is the main, I'm hearing, problem, issue, so-called. Not to make it so-called negative, as above, so below, but it's happening. And then it's like, this is here they are with you. And then you guys are kind of like talking or whatever. And then it's like, but they are a product of where they come from. I'm hearing that as well. So this is still kind of like, how do we say, an overture moment is an overture in your discussion? I don't know. So, but you're still in that conversation. It's not like you're not part of it. So maybe Spirit is saying like it's not so cut dry as you may think at times. It's not so like you're not relevant and you're not relevant. Maybe they're trying to keep you from that convo, or they don't talk about it, or they won't tell you. And it is reminding me yet again of that one stock. So please check out that reading if you feel guided. Feel free to check out that reading rather. And which stock was it? Stock 2? That was it stock 2 or 3? Yeah, so that will take time to clear. I'm here to be clarified. I'm hearing don't worry, but have boundaries. Let's move into the next stock. 6. 7 of Pentacles. Some of you, you're very academic. I hear that. Like you're gonna be excelling in something very, very quickly, very fast. And Spirit wants to have you on your heels, on your toes about this, because they're going to be giving you some sort of tips, some sort of downloads, some sort of discussion points. I'm hearing that. When it comes to this particular jump, and it can be in matters of your career. Definitely. This reminds me of the stock where it's like, keep your momentum going. Okay. Don't doubt it. Was that stock 4? Where we says reminiscent of the strong Scorpio energy. Something that you know it very well. I'm hearing keep going with it because you're about to literally go through the roof with this. Oh my God. Five of Pentacles upright. Yes, I'm hearing keep it up. I see the Five of Pentacles, like you're halfway there kind of vibe. You're halfway there. You've really moved through, yeah. Some of you, it's something competitive. I see you very tired, but keep going. I'm hearing that. Take it as you will, though. We have here the Sage. I feel like your guides are watching you. You got a very strong tribe. I hear that as well. Maybe yes. You take it as you will. Strength in reverse. Something about maybe your work, your career. Something is gonna just expand. Maybe you have, I hope this is not the case for some of you, maybe some bullies. Someone is bullying you at times. Fuck it. Like, it's really not the point. And you know it. It's really not the point and you know it. Thank you so much, moderators. It's really not the point and you know it. Right on that note. Yeah. Trollantula. Okay. Movement of Swords. Or whoever. It's like, keep on your path. Keep on your way. Keep it up, because you're doing something nobody is doing. And it's not to say that you're better. It's to say that you are on your path. Okay. Yeah. Because the moment we say better is the moment we're looking at someone else. And when you're looking at someone else, you're not on your path. So what is even better then? Right. We're not here to be like, subjectively, we'll say objectively talented or successful. We are here, okay, to be in resonance and in harmony with our consciousness, which requires of you to be focused on you. Do not get distracted. I'm hearing that. Five of Pentacles upright. This is a moment like every other moment, okay, that will lead you to your greatness. I'm hearing that ultimately. So maybe right now you're going through a little bit of a weird phase or a weird time. Some of you here have maybe even some very challenging talks coming up, but it is not a testament of your long-term conversation. Ask anyone who is so-called successful, who has really found their path so-called in life. They had to go through certain moments, right, where they had to question it. Like, what am I doing? What is all this about? That doesn't ever mean that you don't know you. I hear that ultimately, right? If anything, you don't need to get to any point to know you. I'm hearing that as a process, right? Not the so-called destination. So this is about you being free to explore and really pursue your passion, your true passion, your life, and you to pursue yourself. Movement of Cups in reverse, the Devil in reverse. Spirit is saying be intimate with yourself in that space. Maybe Spirit also wants you to be more private about that. Maybe you were like, for some of you, you were even like kind of talking to people that you don't know, maybe so-called strangers, about you were divulging your personal life. I don't know if maybe it was to get sort of like validation, confirmation at certain points. We can all feel freaked out. And this reminds me of that stack with a really strong Scorpio energy. And people may have taken advantage of that. Okay. Kind of like seeing your so-called weaknesses. But you learn from that too. So for some of you, Spirit is saying keep on. This is about privacy. I'm hearing that as well, and being private, and in the sense of saying I don't need to compare myself. I don't need to also collaborate. I'm hearing that with another person. Interestingly, yeah. Some of you, I see you may even break a contract here, and you may go solo. And yeah, yes, I'm hearing break it where it doesn't work, so that you can break into what really it feels right. To break it back into place. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe you need to take time, space, distance away from a certain even group of people to then bring it back into this convo in a more meaningful way. Because this is about authenticity. I keep seeing that. And so this is a moment where something may be breaking down, but it's not necessarily like something that's so-called not good. Some of you need to heal something. I see that as well. You need to take time. Maybe you're even questioning, like, is this the social group I really want to like spend my years with? I hear that. I see you're contributing a lot to something and you're thinking if you should pivot maybe into another industry for some of you. Let's backtrack. I see that health is going to be really a key focus here. You're going to really want to maybe invest more in even learning about health, if that's something that you're feeling guided towards. But always take it as you will. Health can mean different things, I guess, right? Mind, body, soul, health. So there's another part of the conversation, another part of the discussion that you want to have, and it is about your physical body. I hear this again for some of you, and like maybe that also means like getting so-called out there, feeling comfortable, maybe presenting yourself. For some of you, maybe you're also taking a break. I almost see somebody here on like a retreat. I feel like some of you will focus more on how it is that you show up, your outward presentation and representation, even skills, and then you're going to elevate what you've already created and take it to the next level, and it's just going to really be just amazing. I hear it like this. So there's something that you're even fusing, and it is possibly different aspects of your craft. I get that as well. Nothing is random. The way that you tap into your skills and when and how and with who, I'm hearing that, and at what time. For some of you, there were a number of people that you realize are not your real true friends. I'm seeing that. But it's not that it wasn't meaningful. And we always talk about this, right? Dark angel energy, people who come through. Oh God, guys. I mean, on this channel, I've had so many experiences where it's just like, wow, okay, good to know that, you know, like someone would be so compelled to also just like speak to another human being in that way. Like, so for some of you, this is a lesson, like, but it's something intentional. Let's move into the next stack. Thank you for tuning in. Stack 6. We're going to move into stack 7. Okay. Somebody wants to communicate something to you, but in a safe space. I'm hearing that. They're maybe waiting for the right time to be able to get something off their chest. For this, I want to jump into the Pantone deck. Backtrack, clear it and ground. Let's clear the throat chakra. Of course, there's a theme here. Okay. I'm hearing maybe of forgiveness. We have here, I'm afraid to tell you I'm falling in love because what if you don't feel the same way? Not all these cards have letters, but that one just popped right out. So I feel this person felt like they were running out of time with you. Like they didn't know if it was a good time to tell you how they felt, and the context is so much a part of the storyline for this person, I feel, and they don't want to just come forward just to come forward. For small number of you, there's someone here in your environment who is, they may want to apologize for something. This is someone here who's been kind of like around you, lingering around you. For a small number of you, they want to tell you something. They want to tell you sorry. For some of you, for a small number of you, I see there are a number of people here. I'm hearing Greek, emerald. I'm hearing emerald. Somebody here has something to tell you. So let's get a little bit further and see. We have, I have habits I'm afraid you'll find out about, that you'll discover about me. And I'm falling in love. Okay. We're going to get a little further. For some of you, this person's very creative, very musically talented. I feel like they want to come forward, but in a very like soft way with you. They realize that the way they come forward is so much a part of what they ultimately communicate to you and what that will lead to. And I feel this person wants to be with you. I hear that in some capacity, but even in a space of truth, if that is anything at all, the way that you guys connect, where they just kind of like maybe confess something or just say, hey, like, sorry, like this is what it is. Like, sorry, maybe that I communicated in this way in the past, but this is what I'm feeling. But they realize that it's not just about just doing it, and they feel that you're part of their heart. I hear that as well. Maybe they realize they haven't let go of you, and this person has a very hard time. I feel they get choked up, like they really don't know how to maybe change the pace with you. For some of you, they really like you, possibly even in a sexual way, in an emotional way, in a romantic way, but they don't really understand it yet, and they don't have words to say it yet. And this reminds me of the fox from, was it the 4th stack or the 5th stack, where we said, this person, this very well, and they will change. Now, okay, it says planned to call. I feel this person, like, there's so much running through their mind. They're going back and forth. They keep wanting to, like, reach out to you, talk to you. I want to come over your place and have a fancy dinner night with you. I'm young. I'm not good at this. Please understand, you and this connection intimidate me. I may not be able to say that directly because I have too much ego. That may be from their higher self. They may not be like consciously acknowledging that their ego is getting involved in the conversation here. I'm worried we won't be able to be together. For some of you, I see this person is they're skateboarding like in circles. That could be a metaphor though. Do you remember? Question mark. I'm in warrior mode in reverse. I thought that said married. It says, no, he is innocent. I thought it said, no, he's not married. So that could be a very particular message for some of you. All right. This person really has something to talk to you about. They ran I mean, if it was that they really wanted to, they would have done it, right? So there's a reason why maybe they're holding back from this conversation. Trust. For some of you, there's another person here they have to address in this space. I don't know what that means for everybody, but let's get a little further there. This is someone who, like, when they have a certain conversation with you, like, they need you to be, like, right there, and they need to feel, like, what is this about? Soulmate, chemistry, trust? I feel like this may be in the future. Like, they're thinking of a certain conversation they want to have with you. For some of you, frick, maybe it's even a proposal, but there's something that, like, gets them so nervous, like... Love yourself first, healing family issues. This person has been working on themselves. They feel really self-conscious about this. Like, they know that maybe they haven't been talking. Like, it's obvious. It says this could be the one. Love yourself, healing family issues, let go of control issues. This person is watching you. For some of you, they have a jealous ex. I'm hearing that. And this person needs to get a move on. They know that. They need to talk to this person. I'm hearing that. Clear the karma. I'm hearing that. So that they're not invested in their life. I hear it like this. Because right now they may be invested, or they were invested in their life. Maybe this is someone who I don't know what that's means for everybody, but like, you got to get them. Yeah, you got to have boundaries with that person. So I feel this person is more passive. Like, they're more in the passive energies. Even if they're a masculine, I see a strong, Innocence of Wands. This is reminding me of the stack with the fox. The stack with the fox. Was it the third stack again or the fourth stack? Okay. Innocence of Wands, or even the fifth stack. I don't remember. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Yeah. They'll be very skittish with you. They'll be very light with you. For some of you, you're wondering if they're attracted to you. This is somebody who you find it strange because they seem very confident in other conversations with other situations, but when it comes to certain things, like, they're very skittish. There can be a religious factor here. Actually, I'm seeing that as well. Like, that makes them hold themselves back. For some of you, they do stalk you. Three of Wands, right? They really like your eye color. I'm seeing that. If you're curious, something they really like about you is your eye color. For a small number of you, they are hurt from you, and they walked away, and I don't want to say they're holding like a grudge, but 10 of Cups, they want to admit, it's like somebody who wants to come back and like admit, like, I'm still thinking about you, you know? It's like, but they kind of blocked you. They kind of put I'm hearing the pin in the coffin kind of vibe. Let's backtrack clear around. For some of you, they blocked you. I see someone who ghosted someone, wants to come back. It's like they never left. It's like they put these 3 stakes in, but they stayed there. You know, it's like they could have just staked it and left. It's like, how do we say? They locked the chest, but they didn't throw it away. It's like they want to reunite with you. I see that. They know that this is not the way to like end things. I hear that as well. 9 of Swords. They may have something psychological going on, or something is really from their past. They realize that that's not your problem. I mean, you're not. It's not. It's not. They're having a challenge right now because they want to appreciate you and have gratitude for where you're at in their life, but they realize that brings them closer to their ego space. And they have to clarify what they're going to do about that. It's like the kind of thing of saying, when I come forward to you, I know that we're going to blast all the bullshit out of the water. So that's going to be something I got to deal with, maybe even publicly. I'm hearing protection. Maybe this person may need to protect you or themselves. Tower. Yeah. This is maybe political. There is a lot on the line here. It can be Heart of Cups. It can be for some of you a private relationship, the Three of Cups. Maybe you guys pretend to be friends for years. This reminds me of that Sagittarius reading where you guys had to like run off on the boat, like and like elope out at sea kind of vibe. For some of you, yeah, it's like you're fully camouflaging in the ocean. It's like with the barnacles. It's like you guys are in love. I'm hearing that. Is this resonating? I feel like, yeah, they pulled back. They pulled away. 5 of Wands. Maybe they like, yeah, so, but I think some of you, sometimes you think like, well, they could have just come forward if there was, but it's really not like that. There's a lot more to this. It's like, honestly, isn't it a testament? Like, let's get really down to it. If someone really, 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 really did not give a hot damn, okay, they would give a proper sort of address. Like if you really want to close the coffin, you're gonna close it. You're gonna dig 8 feet, maybe 10, and you're gonna make sure yeah, you're not gonna leave. It's like they closed the coffin and they left it sitting at like 1 foot deep. It's like, no, not even. They left it on, I'm sorry if this is like a particular vision. They left it on the grass. Innocence of sort, love and light. They didn't really end the relationship, and they know that the wound is still there. And they, yeah, let's backtrack. Let's clear. For a smidgen of you, maybe they are a bit gaslightish. Maybe but they know that this is not the way, and they know that this is not the answer, and they know. Innocence, yeah, of sorts. For some of you grew up with this person. They are very aware. They know you very well. I'm hearing Marty. I'm hearing succubus. Let's clear it down the left side of the body. Thank you so much, Chance, for your super chat. Very kind, love and light. Thank you so much. 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. Maybe they even like kind of like give like a, like you can tell they're not happy, you know, without you kind of energy. Like they could be acting like they're all good. They're not. The Sun in reverse. They go home early. They're not laughing at their gig. It's like, even like with their new friends, it's like they're not really making money. I'm even hearing that. Like that could be a metaphor. Like usually when this person, maybe you could tell when they're motivated, like they're not motivated. I'm seeing that Innocence of Swords. It's like they show up like, you know, they know they're a ladies' man. I'm hearing that, but like they don't want to be really with any of the girls. It's like they're not feeling, their heart, their soul is not nourished. They're actually really ungrounded in the root chakra. Let's clear it down the right side of the body. They're really lonely, actually, but beyond that, they're not satiated. Okay, their physical body is, they don't feel comfortable around other people. For some of you, they may even be kind of paranoid, and they may be clinically paranoid. I don't know what that's going to. Let's backtrack. But for some of you, it's a metaphor. Like they know that you are like, it's one of those moments where it's like, just go back and say sorry. It's like, they won't do it, but then it's eating them up. They feel small and insignificant. It's like the irony is that they stepped away due to the massiveness of the ego. Now they step away, and that ego has been what has just been sort of the air pulled out of the tire, like, and now they're shriveling into like a little Showtime movie moment that is not really happening. Like I think people are here, they're enjoying them, but they are not there. I'm hearing that because they are where you were at in that conversation. I'm hearing that as well, that they refuse to continue on with at the moment in time. So they have to come back and reunite. I'm hearing, but real talk. And they're, in the meantime, for some of you, they're maybe, I keep seeing something, they have an unsettled energy. Maybe they're trying, yeah. I keep hearing succubus, so there can have some, yeah. This person is maybe very wealthy. For some of you, famous. I'm hearing they're well known for some of the family is. For some of you, they are stalking you. They're watching you. They're looking at your content. They want to see if you're moved on. If you're curious, they are. They want to know. Like they need confirmation. Like they get scared every now and then. They want to know if you're alone, if you're with someone else. It's like for some of you, you could be I'm here a movie producer, record producer, singer-songwriter. I'm hearing mad. Are you mad at me? It's like he wants to see, like, are you mad at me? Is she mad at me? It's like, but bro, like, this is now what he's looking like. He's now feeling like, okay, before it was like all like this, and it was all like, you know, it was like, I'm brave enough to put 3 swords in it. It's like Tower. Okay. It's one of those, yeah. But this is them. Okay, this is them realizing that this is not me. I'm hearing that. Yeah. And so this is them almost in a way taking themselves away from you to bring you back to you. And maybe you feel that's selfish. Maybe that's how you feel. You feel like, well, that's awfully kind of fucking like selfish. Like if they really felt that they felt weird about that, then they should have come forward. But they are being, I guess, true to their need to do shadow work. I'm hearing that as well too. Because I mean, honestly, they could have come forward when they were not fully aware of their need, also to disengage when they are not in alignment. I hear that. So honestly, if this person stepped back, let it flow. The point that is uncomfortable is when we are still holding on. We're saying, but wait. It's like, no, let them go. Let them do their shadow work. They have to go through this moment of like, I'm feeling very lonely. It's like, I'm feeling very like, why is this happening? You know, they have to understand, and maybe it's existentially, maybe it's in the next lifetime. They're worried that you're something about London. They really are respecting you, and they really like you, and they don't let this be a moment where you think they don't respect you. It's anything but that. And I repeat, it's anything but that. Okay. Yeah, Spirit of Swords on Innocence of Swords. They've come down a few notches from where they hiked themselves up even before they met you, after they met you. They know that you also know them very well. This is part of the conversation of why it's freaky to reunite. Heart of Wands in reverse. For some of you, they don't know who you are, though, entirely, and you are enigmatic to them, and they feel it's freaky should they step further into themselves by way of coming closer to you. In other words, they feel you're a reflection of them. In other words, they also feel that you may do something to them. Maybe they're scared of you, even. They feel like you may trigger their shadow, and they're correct. I mean, that's a good start, right? I mean, I think they went here from this energy to this energy. Like something got more realistic. Okay, maybe they used to be able to lurk through the bushes and act all macho. I'm hearing that. We're talking especially intellectually. Then it's like I see this vulnerability, this rawness, but then also still this it's like a little puppy who just wants to watch like all the other dogs play. It's like he's just sitting like timidly back and he's just watching them play. But it's like he knows that he doesn't want to play yet. I'm hearing it like that. Because he needs to, what he wants, the true soul is seeking, I'm hearing understanding of why he wouldn't have accepted this conversation to begin with. So there's soul searching, hermit in reverse. This needs to happen. This needs to be, this period of time is necessary. And the human condition is in such a way that makes us as humans think, wow, time is passing. We're wasting time. It's like, no, what is time? We're not here. I mean, unless you really believe that it is all about the White House picket fence, then you will feel very frustrated, especially if, yeah, you feel like the White House picket fence is something that is an ideology that is attached like a tether and ball to another person's talk and another person's self-talk at that, especially. This is someone here who actually remembered enough to step away. I'm going to say it like that. Remember that it's not about, okay, yeah, just, yeah. And that, yeah. And they also remembered who you are because you're a very strong person. Okay. And so for a small number of you, when they came forward, they were lying about something, actually, possibly not for everybody, but there was something that was untrue, maybe even just a reflection of themselves with themselves. They realized they were playing themselves, and they realized that they will not be able to hold that up. They will not be able to hold that conversation up, that guy's up. Okay, continuing to communicate with you, continuing to keep this conversation moving with you because you were too real. It's basic. What is it? Osmosis? Okay. Too much real. It's like you will influence them. It's like they knew they weren't ready for that. So we cannot force people to detox, right? We cannot force people to be ready to change and transform. I mean, literally, honestly as well. And sometimes we have to step away from people and say, you didn't want to listen. You didn't want to listen. Yeah. I mean, you didn't want to I'm seeing a blue here. Yeah, you didn't take the so-called advice. You didn't take, and maybe they're experiencing something here now, like very stubborn. Maybe they come off as very stubborn, but it's not that. It's them stepping away, is them realizing that they are not ready to meet you and the truth of you, truly. Okay, the 9 of Wands of Right. And so they need to find their way with you. They're very intimidated by what it is that you present, project, what it is that you promise to them. And they know it's not about them knowing your worth or not knowing your worth. It's about, are they ready to coincide in that space? To remember with you? I hear that. This is scary because they are in love for some of you. They are falling very much, deeply, madly in love with you. And they realize that this is a very scary kind of jungle gym when the ego is the one needing to understand why we make the moves. It's like this person has maybe like a very intense mind as well. A lot of passions. I'm hearing they grew up in the 80s. I'm hearing, I don't know what that's going to do. The moon, the wheel of fortune, 10 of wands. They got to get out of the strategic mindset. Ace of wands, 2 of pentacles. But the thing that will allow them to do that even more is them being on their own. Yes. And feeling you also, I'm hearing, from a distance. Moving in your path and your way. Not looking back at them, right? Because again, they're looking at you. You're, I will say, light years ahead of your time. So it's kind of like funny if we were to look back and be like, well, it's like why get a B on the test when you can get an A? I'm hearing it like that. Like, I'm so sorry, but also for this person, like, help them elevate to get an A, love and light. But yeah, and so this person's looking at you, so don't look back at them. It's really like that, but always take it as you will. I mean, you subscribe to your story, right? The Ace of Swords upright, and that's a decision. 2 of Pentacles. For some of you, this may be a reminder as well for you to remember your own greatness and your wholeness and your completeness. And sometimes, you know, honestly, maybe you really at a certain point respected this person, blah, blah. But I mean, did they earn that? I'm hearing that Spirit of Swords. Did they really, really also know what they were talking about? For a small number of you, you realized that you were good also on your own. And it doesn't mean that you cannot appreciate the company, but it needed to be within a different connection space. I hear that, yeah. Yeah, this person's so they have to try everything. They have to understand. I see them trying to mirror and mimic you. Like, how do we say, like, there's a video on YouTube. It shows a huge ass ape. They set a mirror up in the forest, and he's like looking at him so-called self. He doesn't realize it's himself though. He goes fucking ballistic and wild, running around like he's freaking the frick out. And but he's like mirroring it, okay, and shadowing it. So this person, I see they're looking at you, and it's like again the puppy that really wants to jump in. He's just watching the other dogs play though. It's like he has to learn. So you have to continue to do what you do. You see what I'm saying? So that he can really do it as good as you do it. Otherwise, if you're looking back, then he's gonna, he's not gonna actually really. It's gonna delay it. You know what I'm saying? And no, you're not a bad person. I'm hearing that for moving on your path. But this is general video. I don't know what everyone's dealing with here. You're not okay. A so-called. I'm hearing also be a bitch, a blah blah. You know, so no. For going on your path, and they may call you cocky. Oh, look, she's so full of it. She's so full of herself. It's like, let that be their mantra so that they say it enough to realize it's not true. Because they'll say it enough, and then that will reverberate and bounce off of their higher psyche, subconscious mind, and eventually things will become clear. that can't be the case. Okay, yeah. For some of you, they don't want to believe that you really know what you're talking about. They don't want to really believe it. Ego doesn't want to believe that you are truly, I'm hearing also, as gifted as you really are. Because, well, God forbid, it shakes and breaks apart the contracts I'm hearing that they've made with certain systems of belief with their ego. Because maybe even it's connected to some form of their survival right now. We'll say it like that. And so they need to heal and repair the root chakra. They have to realize that the way you live through life and succeed truly in life is not, and succeed and feel happy and satisfied in life is not through also manipulation, specifically intellectually. Let's clear it. For some of you, this person maybe, for some of you, this person has changed a lot since they met you. I mean, in your presence, they feel scared. They feel your guides. They feel this like push around them, like they don't know what is happening. Set aside like I see his face, he sees me, we're like shaking hands. It's the energy around the moment is uncomfortable for this person because they feel that you are pushing them to commit to their love story. I heard that as well with themselves. But if it is that you guys are so-called really truly in resonance, then it would be a reflection point. And then I would associate that with you. So there may be a commitment phobe for some of you as well. And that's where you got to see it's not me. Technically. Necessarily. But they may make all kinds of reasons like, oh no, I cannot be with you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Very good at making excuses and having, because they're very smart, or so-called, very well learned for some of you. But they realize that they almost feel honestly, truly like not smart and not adequate in your presence. I'm hearing that as well, because it's like they have mastered, they got away. I'm hearing, but they got on through life by way of mastering this one very specific tactic. I'm hearing of, seeing the story. You know, when you meet people and they're just like very logical, love and light. I don't want to like judge, you know, but there are those moments like you could just tell, and usually you'll just feel you can't, as a very intuitive person, this is what I've noticed at least, you can't really have like a real conversation with that person, and you can tell that they're very judgmental, and you can tell that their mind is doing all of the legwork. And it doesn't mean, I mean, they could be very so-called smart, they could be a lawyer, but they're not balanced, and that balance is really the currency we're talking about. That is really the currency we're talking about. And they're looking at maybe you, and you are in balance. I see that you are in balance, and you coming into balance, they felt this reflection point of realizing they felt a reflection of their shadow. So, but they may try to kind of like resist it, but then they stepped away because they know if they remain in the situation, okay, they wouldn't have realized it enough in this moment. Okay, if this person stepped away, know that the impact you had on them was even stronger. Yeah. If they remained, this is actually not really a good sign. And that would be more of a very karmic, okay, how do we say, it would not be a good vibe. Okay, the fact when you repel people, don't take it as a bad thing. Thank you so much, Stella. But this is a general video, of course, you know, always say you all. And that's a general, Ace of Cups, all right. Put it on the right side of the body. Yeah, this person has something in their past life they need to clear, something in their past they need to clear, they need to come to terms with, they need to do their really deep subconscious dig work. They need to do that. And it is something with, and so, you know, but that's good. I feel like it's a good thing because they stepped away and they're honestly really doing that work. They are. And they're doing it on their own. And this is the good sign. So, but this person is wanting to reach out to you from the heart space, wanting to still connect with you. It's, you know, the time that is apart is not a reflection of what they want with you. And I think that was true from the start. We can say that was the case from the very start. It was not something that they didn't know and then they needed time to understand. They had to leave and understand. This is shadow work. We're talking shadow work, and they have to, let's clear the energy. This is a higher galactic conversation. So it's not just in this present moment, you know, of interacting. And so if you're having trouble with the fact that this person stepped away, really, I would meditate, because otherwise you're looking at it too much, like from this vantage point, and not in a negative way. I mean, if that's your soul contract to be in a certain state of mind, a certain point where you're feeling like this is a lacking storyline, then so be it, because that's also your cross shadow work. But if you want to kind of, you know it, and you want to get out of that, meditate so that you can bypass the function of the third paradigm that kind of makes you feel like it's something that also says something about you and about your potential. If this person knows your worth, I'm hearing that. They know your worth. I don't care what is what. I don't care. They could say anything. They could say anything. They could have moved away. I'm even hearing that. Maybe they're even like, I see someone like, it's like the type of person who will like keep their eye on you, but just back up. But they won't ever take their eyes off of you. They just kind of like, they just walk backwards, but they just keep their eye on you. It's like they'll never lose their eye contact with you. And it's because, okay, they need, yes. And so you are their mentor in a way. You are their guide. You are their inspiration at a certain point. I'm hearing that as well. We can say you're sort of like their teacher, you're their leader, you're their healer. And it doesn't mean that you are better. It means that this is part of the story. And I'm sure that you're also learning from this person. For some of you, it may be that you, at some point, I mean, you will create something together, and you will realize, and what is really creative is the collaborative energy, where you find that there are things as well from this person that you really truly respect and you appreciate. And this reminds me of that one pick a card reading. Why am I so triggered by this person? I think it was the third stack or the second stack where it was all about a Virgo. I'm thinking of that right here. So for some of you, and maybe at first you really liked this person, you were like, you really respect them too. Maybe for some of you, it's also about, again, yeah, balancing. I feel for you that there's a focus on the heart chakra, healing the heart chakra, realizing that this is not something that is something good or bad. I'm hearing this as well. Okay. Because the heart can also, I'm hearing cross reflect. It's almost like the heart has a mind of its own, heart being different from spirit, right? The emotional space where we react, and the heart is almost like its own sort of like conversation point. Okay. Where we say like, do we connect? Do we connect? Do we communicate? Right. But communication is happening even if your hearts are not open to one another. Like you could be still communicating, okay, in astral. So to say it in the way that you tapping into more your astral energies and less the heart space, how do we say it? Less based on the heart. Okay, so in the sense of saying, oh, they're not opening their heart to me and I can feel it. Like, okay, it's like, then you feel kind of like, the less competitive energy, ultimately, the better. And don't take it personally. I'm hearing that. The less competitive you can get with the conversations as well. The conversation, taking it as like a bad thing. Like, oh, they said this. Oh, that means that like they don't want to be, all right. And maybe from the vantage point of saying like, I know my worth, there's a point where you say like, it's not about knowing my worth to that extent where I then, call myself back from a different number. I'm hearing have resentment. It's not about resentment. I'm hearing this. It's about really healing and knowing so much so far to the point to say, I absolutely will let that person go and let them have their experience and let them be so-called not in my life. I'm hearing that as well. And still be in mine. Whole and complete. That's really, I feel for some of you, like, because right now I feel for some, or you have been feeling like it was a reflection in the heart space. Okay. Like it was a reflection. It was affecting your heart chakra. Yeah. And it was not, it's almost like it's not relevant to that. It's not relevant to that. That's a different discussion. You get it really confused, like in 3D. We think it's really like about, the heart to heart. We watch these like romantic movies, like I love you, Charlotte, like I'll always be there for you. It's like, it's not really, I mean, let's just get real. Somebody can say that and they won't really mean it, possibly. Right. Where are we talking about the astral, the shadow work that needs to be done, and where is it really being done? And like, I think this is a connection where, because honestly, I mean, yeah, there's a reason. Yeah. This is a long story. The good part here is know that when this does come forward, it will be something that, I mean, and this is a caveat, if this person comes back, they are a different person. This reminds me of that stack. This reminds me of that stack with the fox. I think it was, again, the third, the fourth, or the fifth or something. But anyways, guys, yeah. I mean, we're not talking about someone who's like, just kind of hitting you up, like same Don Juan kind of stuff. No. Like this person, when they come back, like they will look, feel, taste, smell different. But it's because they've been humbled. I'm hearing that as well. And they will have realized that I'm hearing your sticker is really fucking sticky. and it's on their fucking heart, and they're going to come through and they're going to be vulnerable and they're going to admit it, and you're going to see in their eyes and you're going to see it in every way that they want to be around you, not just physically, not just sexually, not just romantically, not just, you know, as like a masculine, hyper masculine. Okay, I'm hearing Mexican, maybe let's put it on I'm hearing Mexican stud. I'm hearing machismo, grade machismo. I don't know what that's referring to. Okay. You know, it's not going to be like that. Like, this is a time where, like, yeah, for some of you, they're going to come to you kind of like a wilted flower. This is what I'm seeing. But, like, they are going to be okay with that. And that's the point. They don't need to be blooming. They can come to you as they are. I'm hearing that. Yeah, in that moment. And that's where they really have done the work. And if they don't, then just say, hey, like, ask yourself, do I want them to be the best that they truly can be? Then I will let them go and let them take the time they need. Otherwise, it's like judging the child for how long they need to be birthed, you know? It's like, imagine he's like got a foot, he's got a hand, he's got a leg, his head is like halfway, but then you're like, you know what? I'm freaking tired of this. You just try. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, yank the child out. It's like you don't let the process be natural. It's like you don't let the process be as it should be. It's like then you start judging the child. It's like, let it be as it is, you know? And that's where we have to take our ego out. It's like you have to ask yourself, why would I be? Because that's really what's happening, guys. Like, this is their inner child. This is their spiritual evolution, their spiritual growth. This is them truly going through an awakening. So we have to be very gentle and we have to be very patient and loving and nurturing with that experience. Right? 41444. I mean, and it doesn't have to be right. It can be that you don't, I mean, this is not going to be for everybody. This is not every, I mean, to get to that level on your part as well is definitely, okay, a conversation point. And this is a conversation you're having with yourself and nobody can tell you that you're there, right? So this may not be that. I mean, some people will remain and be triggered and they will remain and they'll close their heart chakra off and they'll say, I'm never going to love again. I'm never going to ever, you know, keep my heart open to that person. And that is never the light. I'm hearing that. So I'm hearing know as well where your own shadow work is at. Because it is reflective. And so we can never say like, oh, this person's like not stepping forward, like also like just because of themselves. It's like, it goes both ways, right? We are in a multiverse reality where we create and we are not a victim to what we experience, but you are perfectly able to continue to believe that you don't create your reality. I mean, no one's going to tell you as well that that's not the case. So you can remain and be like, well, they did this and they were mean and they did that and blah. And so, but then the issue is if you're still with this person while knowing that's, or even in your mind space where you say, but I still like also, you know, I'm attracted to them and their toxic behaviors. It's like, where have you let go of that and said, I don't need that and I appreciate them, but if they come in their pure form to me, because I hold that much respect for us both. Let's backtrack. Let's clear it. I hold enough respect for us both to be aware and not asleep in our love story. Love and light to everyone here. This is very, very intense, guys. Whew, you're gonna make it, like, but you are gonna make it, and you have to be just as in love with that person as you are with yourself in the truest unconditional form. And it's never going to be that you force them back into your story. It's never going to be. And if you think that you do with any kind of means, even if you think I'm doing spell work, I'm doing magnetism work. I mean, you're not here to be a magician or a witch in the sense of, you know, like, yeah, you're here to be truly real and yourself, and whatever you bring into your story will have a counteractive effect. So isn't it best to just be in neutral and be in the flow state and just flow into your future rather than feel like you got it in this conditional way that then is completely dependent on something other than the higher self, which is something in the matrix, which is something karmic, which is something bound and tethered to a mantra that is not your own. I would prefer to be, relying on myself. So take it as you will, guys. You know, it's like separation is not always a bad thing. Separation is not something that, you know, it's actually a good thing. Okay. And know that you're guided enough for someone to come forward when it is truly in resonance. This is clear. And they may at times, and the other side of the shadow work, okay, is saying, hey, honestly, I mean, yeah, this person themselves may at times loathe you, okay, throw the tomato at you, okay, and some of you may even work together, or you have worked together, and you were really a great pair, or couple, or collaborator, but a great match, so-called. Some of you may have met online on a dating app. I'm seeing that as well. That's just coming through. Like you had these really serendipitous moments that made it so clear and so obvious. This again reminds me of the stack with the fox. Something about someone very well. Yeah. Like you knew it from the start. And then there were like a certain series of experiences that caused you to kind of like second guess it. Spirit of Swords. For some of you, there's something about a cactus. Let's clear. They even said very hurtful words to you, but again, that's where we say we take ourselves out of that conversation and we just talk it. And I know that could be challenging. It can be challenging. Sometimes it's a moment where we say, I can't zoom out. I'm stuck in the present tense. I'm hearing that as well, like of what they're saying and what they're doing. But that is the precursor to realizing where the shadow is at and to do the shadow work. The worst thing would be, I would imagine, at this present time on Earth, when we're here to ascend, really seriously ascend, is if this person were to remain and you guys would not have said something, and there may have even been some covenant or clause that required of you to be in this conversation, even while there were, it's like kind of like being in a room where something is rotting and you're not allowed to open the window. Be grateful that you're not in that situation. I mean, but share what this has to do with, what this has to do with for you. And are you with this, are you together? Maybe it is that this is something of the past. But yeah, this is a very deep connection, you guys. A lot of introspection, self-examination, and keep on your way and try not to judge the process, you or them. I'll see you in the next videos. Bye, guys.